everyone!
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I have a cough today, so just thought I'd let you all know. Thank you for the hydrate.
I should probably hydrate too. Hold on. Oh no. Okay.
Sorry if you hear my
Bless
mum
you.
talking in the background. We're gonna wait because we gotta wait for Jam to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the another self-care package. Oh, sorry, my model glitched out. Oh, does this water taste kind of like lemons? Welcome back. Hello. Ooh, already level 6. Yes, we've been
Welcome
going
back.
for 12 sessions. Party has leveled up some. But yes, welcome to the Spellbound Saga. We are here, and we're playing D&D.
Today we're missing Cole.
We're missing Cole, but maybe they'll come and join us halfway through. We've got Chains here, the Aberrant Mind Sorcerer and Alchemist Rogue, played by Demon King Ruzo.
Mwahaha.
We've got Percy,
Magical girl Ruzo.
the Moon Domain Cleric Fighter,
It's me. Guys,
Wait.
it's me.
played by Jamtime VT.
It's me.
And we have River, the Cleric Druid, Circle of the Stars, and the it's not the Twilight Domain, it's Peace Domain. Water Genasi. Everyone say hello.
Hi.
Played by Salted Kara. And we've got Haname, the Paladin Ranger Drake Warden, played by Company. Hello.
Yeah,
Hi,
I
Gordon.
love this game.
What is
I
this?
love this little Gordon guy.
I don't.
I love this little lady.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, oh, so that's the character name. I thought it was the other way around. Oh no. Maybe I should put their names in there. No. It's fine. I don't want this food. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We're gonna go BRB real quick. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Sorry, it's scuffed. I'm slightly ill. I apologize.
No need to apologize. No, I'm kidding.
You're good.
Apple juice. Okay, I don't want this.
Apple juice.
I don't want it.
Happy juice.
Okay, thanks. Planet Mother.
You should probably eat at least something to get the blockage out of your throat.
I don't like
Because it
Hungry
might be
Jack.
like... But yeah, if you eat the hash brown, it might help with your cough.
Fine. Okay. All right. Hello.
I'm back.
We never even left.
We're back.
What?
We're
Really?
back.
You said we were going on BRB.
We're back.
You just lied to me.
I didn't have time. My mum came in and was like, took the muffin from me.
Listen, I could have said something extremely personally compromising, like what I had for breakfast.
Anyway, where we left off, the party had defeated the boss.
Anyway.
Solstice of Summer, Chains' childhood friend, who had been turned evil and had been twisted by the entity that was living inside of his body. I just liked him, he sounded so sad.
I purified the bitch.
I'm a master voice actor, what can I say?
Nah.
I purified
They-
that bitch.
They purged the evil entity from Solstice of Summer's body and, well, defeated the boss without killing anyone. And now they are in a completely different country called Ysail, where the Ancient Order takes place and a civil war is happening. They have taken a long rest, and we pick up in the morning after the battle. You guys are here.
Okay.
Okay.
So are we all just kind of like loafing around, having a good munchie on our meals?
That's up to you.
Munchy meal.
No, no
I'm glad you
company.
caught- I'm glad you caught that. Okay, I think Percy would be the first to rise. Like, what's the time of day right now?
It was about 7 a.m.
Okay.
Oh, River is schnoozing.
Percy is currently
Why?
considering how angry how angry Silver Locket would be if he were to use message on her right now and
You mean
potentially
sending?
wake her up. Yeah, sending rather. I think he's gonna
Ooh.
wait. He's gonna wait a little bit for that because I
Okay.
feel like 7 a.m. is a bit early.
Well, you
what
gotta,
were you doing
you
at?
gotta remember, Silver Locket was watching you and watched you disappear. She was scrying in the room.
She is scrying. That
Oh.
is true. But she doesn't know where we are.
No,
She just saw where we teleported to.
well, she's also a ruler of a country, so she might know more than you think.
I think Percy still wants to contact her.
You wanna contact her now?
No, I'll wait a bit.
Okay.
But, like, he does, because I feel like if Percy did that, the sending he would get back would be 80% him getting yelled at for waking her up from like her like beauty sleep or something.
You have no idea. Silver Locket's character. Anyway, what the rest are you doing? Mm-hmm.
Probably waking up and yeah, scanning out the area, checking what's up.
Okay. Roll perception for me. Perception or survival?
Oh, there it is.
Oh!
Oh, it's
Okay.
perception.
Always
Oh my
perception.
God.
I mean, yeah, you have the fucking observant feat. The chains, you kind of wander a couple feet away from where you would set up camp. You can see a couple things in the distance. You can see a city along the coast. You can see a small like fort, kind of just. This is all north to you. So you see like pretty much a small like bastion almost, like a small fort. And you also see like a really, really tiny house, it looks like.
So, tiny house, city along the coast, and a fort.
Yeah.
Got it.
The rest
Yeah.
of it is shrouded in morning fog. It's with that natural 20, you can see pretty far between the fog just because you're more observant than most other people are. But it's still really foggy. And you kind of gather that the climate that you're experiencing now, the fog, this is normal. This is what your sails weather is. It's foggy and damp and chilly. Even though you're just transitioning from summer to autumn now, the seasons are changing and it's starting to, you feel like a chill in the air as the seasons are changing.
Okay. I mean, I'll wait till everyone else wakes up before I mention it. But noted.
Percy looks more comfortable as the temperature starts to drop. Percy would actually like to go hunting for everyone's breakfast.
Okay, roll survival, please.
Can do.
I mean, you are more familiar with colder climates, Percy, and these lands are quite barren in the first place, so you kind of struggle to find anything at first, but once you're like, kind of like, you're a bit rusty. You haven't really hunted in this kind of like plains climate before, so you like, you buckle down and you're like, alright, this is serious mode. And you get just a couple like rabbits and stuff that were like hopping along the fields. Again, nothing too large. And look, rabbits are native to like fields and shit. What do you want me to do? Lie?
No. No.
Thank you.
Percy's gonna take them back and start cooking the rabbits, hoping that Cole doesn't wake up.
Cole won't wake up. He's dead. No kidding.
Cole fucking died.
He's comatose until Bumbo returns. Okay. Cooking. Everyone, you smell the
BC tag.
scent. Oi. Everyone, you smell the scent of rabbit being cooked. like a very warm, comforting scent, almost like a rustic home-cooked meal. As Percy's like stirring this like funny little pot.
Oh yeah, Chan's definitely heading over for food.
He's making like a little rabbit stew because stew was most of what they made in the Iron Spines.
Yeah, Chain.
That's what he's familiar with.
Your sibling Dove is also like in the same nature as you, also heading towards the food.
Mm-hmm.
As these two approach, Percy's gonna like turn around like, good morning, you two. Hungry?
Dove just nods.
Chain just looks around for the bowl to grab.
Already.
You see like Solstice of Summer kind of like stacking some wooden bowls around, like he's trying to help because he doesn't want you guys to think he's evil anymore.
I'm not evil, I helped you serve rabbit.
I helped you serve stew. Please. Believe me.
Yeah. So did you like offer like some cutlery and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. First you would like graciously take him, thank you. And I begin serving up a bunch of stew for everybody.
Awesome moment.
What is Haname doing?
What is Hamame doing?
It's early morning. I am just. I'm all groggy. Not a morning.
Haname is not a morning person, it's canon, everyone.
She's just like, another day of living.
Oh my god! Do I need to get? Does Percy need to revert to therapist mode again? Jesus Christ!
It's more like she's just annoyed.
Talk about your woes after stew.
Okay.
River is audibly snoring.
And these bitches still sleeping.
Sleeping.
Okay. So, you know, you guys eat your meals and chat over the cooked rabbit. And an hour passes. It's now 8 AM.
I also have mentioned that there's a city to the coast and Bastion to the north and a small house nearby. Was that it?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say nearby. You guys are in the middle of nowhere, but it's all of those are fairly close structures.
Okay.
River woke up halfway through the hour and then started eating.
Okay. Cool. Haname, are you eating?
Yes.
Everyone.
Get up and eat.
Everyone eating.
Yummers.
Yum yum yum.
Nom nom.
Okay, cool. Alright, so it's now time to start the day. What are you guys gonna do? What's the move?
Okay, I think at this point it's a little bit later, so Percy is going to cast Sending.
Okay, what do you say?
Okay, so Percy is going to target Silver Locket and say, hello Silver Locket, this is Percy of the tribe of the Iron Spines. That's 13
You're
words.
reading off this out of a paper?
No, like, because you have 25 words, so I'm like counting how many words I have.
You only have
Oh.
25 words if you're using sending.
And my introduction takes like 13. We are in Yaseo. We have summer. What do we do? Thank.
You can say thanks, it's one word.
No, Percy was trying to say thank you.
Oh, okay. You hear like laughing. Hello. I was worried. I mean, whoops, no, I wasn't. Anyway, that's great. I'll send some guards to collect him. Thanks, Percy. See ya.
She didn't tell us what to do!
No. No, she did not.
Oh. James
Percy's-
You
Percy's
completed the
debating
quest she gave
students.
you. The rest of it is up to you.
Percy looks towards everybody else and like relays what relays what Silver Locket said, and he's just like,
Percy,
looks
you
like
hear
we're gonna
another
have
voice in
some-
your head. It's Silver Locket again.
okay.
Oh, by the way, I am scrying on him. If he moves, I will kill him. Okay.
Percy's eyes widen a little bit.
Start heading
And-
towards a civilization or something, man. That's it.
Percy, like, okay, I will make sure he doesn't move so he doesn't die. Thank you very much. Bye.
You have to fill every 25 words.
How many words do I have? I wasn't counting that one. Fuck.
Count again. Restart. Count again. You have to fill every
Okay.
25 words. This is the rule of sending. This is the rule of sending in Kalena.
To make it more funny.
Yes.
Okay, I will make sure he does not move so he won't die. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Did it.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, you relay this to the group.
Yeah. Alright. It looks like we should head towards some civilization. Guards will be coming to grab Solstice. And he kind of turns towards Solstice. Also, be careful. She said she'd kill you if you did anything funny. I know he won't. I'm just for your safety.
He's like, he looks sad. I don't even know how to
Ch-
describe his expression.
Changes smirks.
Asshole! Like,
What the fuck? That's your best friend.
you just got his life threatened, and you're like, haha, funny.
Funny friend about to die
Okay.
again.
So, what's the move, guys? Are you gonna wait for the guards to come?
I think we'll head towards civilization. Also, do we have a map or something?
No.
We can head to the coast.
Closest thing we have is River Star maps.
Yeah, there is
Do
a
we not-
civilization in the coast.
Do we not have like a world map with us or something?
No, you don't have a
Nope.
world map. You had a map of Ori
Okay.
and a map
fuck,
of Marine
there
that Masahito gave you.
Okay, there goes that plan. That's unfortunate.
Anyway, Chains points to the coast. Civilization.
Okay. Lead the way, Chains.
I've got a measure.
But I do kind of want to drop by that house.
This one?
That small house. Yeah.
It's up here. It's like in the complete opposite direction.
No! Okay, never mind. We go to the coast.
Yes, to the coast. River is like, let's go to the coast. I can help us there.
Okay, let's go.
Give me a minute. I gotta convert.
Yes!
It was like
Crazy ass
130.
boy.
Venus and I holding hands.
What are my cantrips? I just want to do cantrip. I got no.
No, not miles per hour.
Vroom.
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 Divided by. Oh fuck. Holding hands. Yes. Very lewd. Okay. It's
Ooh.
gonna take you 3 days to get there. At a normal pace.
So we could go at a normal pace. We don't have to rush. But we couldn't
Yeah.
afford to rush because of Chains.
I'm in no rush.
How lewd. You're in a rush.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go
Chains is in a rush.
fast?
No fast. We go slow.
You go slow?
No. Normal.
Okay, normal. Okay.
Slow.
You're sending me mixed messages.
Okay. You guys begin your travel, and you're taking Solstice of Summer with you, or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
She's scrying on us. She knows where we are.
Alright. Give me a moment.
Actually, by the by,
Yes?
Medallion birds. Do we see any nearby?
Perception.
If you're asking Chains, you could ask.
Let me roll first. 20. I think Venus is just doing something.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to like interrupt you because I thought you were doing
No, I was. Yeah, I mean, I was. Yeah, but anyway.
I rolled a 20.
Yeah, you do see some porcelain birds like flitting around in the sky, like watching you.
Okay, Percy's gonna like get out a little bit of paper and like beckon one over before they leave the camp.
Okay, so you beckon one over, and you hear like the clicking and like clacking of like porcelain joints as it like flies and like lands on your shoulder.
Yeah. Percy like gives it like a little pat on the head, like, oh, good.
You hear like Madeline's voice come from it, and she's like, "Don't touch me."
No, sorry.
James proceeds to poke it.
I said don't. She like bats you away with like the porcelain wing.
Oh, I didn't know that you could talk directly through them. I was going to write a letter, but yeah. Have you heard everything that we've discussed so far?
Well, I haven't heard it all. I've been up there, and she like gestures upwards with the wing.
He nods. Well, obviously we have Solstice of Summer with us. He's the one that, he wasn't himself, but he developed the,
Yes.
He developed the disease. His base of operations is here. He's being sent to being held in custody with Ori, so we think that he'd be able to help you with finding a cure for the, He said that he was trying to develop one whilst he was under, like, a mind control thingy. I think he'll be able to help you out, so he'll be heading towards Ori.
Okay. Well, I'll make sure to send a letter to Silver Locket. It'll probably get there before the guards do, even though magic and stuff. Anyway, thanks.
Yes, he knows. No worries.
Do you want any
I'll give you
updates on
a-
how it's going, or do you just want me to, like, leave and pretend you never experienced any of this?
No,
I would like updates.
Please tell, yeah.
Okay, I will send more birds back here to update you on how the cure is going, and if it works.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you. The bird, like,
Thank you.
it's almost like a hummingbird, like the wings go drrrr, and it flies away. Like it's a fucking mini plane. It's really fucking loud because the clacking of the porcelain.
Percy he was like kneeling as he was talking to the bird. He stands up, slings his pack behind him. He's like, "Oh, ready."
Yay!
About time.
It's adventuring time, gamers.
Percy looks towards River, upset.
Oh.
He shoots a fucking gun at him.
His big classic.
Well!
That's a classic Percy pistol.
Percy pistol.
Alright, everyone, it's random encounter time!
His legendary weapon, the Glock of the Iron Spines.
Oh my god.
Whee! Nothing happens.
No, I want something to happen.
Well, that's just the first day, and I don't like doing camp things, so unless you guys want to, nah, I feel like camp is a bit much. Yeah. Plus with Chains' passive perception, you would see anything that would be coming. So I'll roll for night encounters too. That wasn't a proper roll. I just dropped it on my table. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. That's my encounter die done. Well, looks like you got your wish, Kara. Yeah, you're regretting it now, aren't you? Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So, I want you guys to all... oh, hold on, let me pick on one of you randomly.
Oh no.
Haname, I want you to roll a dexterity check.
Oh.
Dexterity
Okay.
saving throw, please.
Oh no.
This one?
Oh, you have to change your
You
name.
have to switch to your character, but I'll take the roll. Haname, you kind of like... You're like... setting up for camp, and you start to, like, you're setting up, like, you're getting your bedrolls out, and, like, you guys are starting up the fire, and you feel something amiss. Like, you're like, huh, something's wrong. You, like, turn your head, and right as you
Spider's
turn, you, like,
Sorry.
you, like, get an arrow, like, clips your hair, and, like, you, like, feel some of your hair, like, get cut by this arrow that's, like, blazing past you, and it thunk, lands in the tree that was right behind you.
Just kind of freezes for a bit and goes, I think we got some company, everyone.
Company?
Stop it! And with that natural 20, I'll let you know, there is a message attached to this arrow, like a piece of parchment.
Well, I will go check what it says.
Okay, so you take the rolled up piece of paper off of this arrow, and it just reads, like, very simply, like, almost as if someone's taunting you. It just says, "Hey," smiley face.
Hey, smiley face.
That's what it says.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm kind of like, I couldn't believe, okay, whatever. You'll see.
Okay, so the whole party's been alerted to this, yeah?
Oh yeah, it was, like, when it hit the tree, it was pretty fucking loud.
Okay, fucking, can I roll a check to, like, figure out if this person's still around, or, like, try and make chase of any kind?
Sure.
I'm definitely gonna look around.
It would be just a perception. Which means I have to do another
6.
roll. Chains, you wanna roll?
6.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go, thank you guys.
Let's have a look and see how this goes.
Percy is not a perceptive.
Fuck. Natural 20 stealth check.
Jesus Christ.
You guys don't see anything.
Okay.
Sus.
Percy's, like, very guarded, looking around, he's, like, darting around, head going back and forth.
Okay. So let's see. I'll check the letter. It says hey.
Yeah, all it says is like, "Hey, smiley face."
Do
Okay.
any of us recognize the handwriting?
Do any of you recognize the handwriting? No.
Either way, Chains is gonna smile and say wave to the darkness.
You're gonna just wave to the darkness? Okay.
Wave. No, he's gonna say wave. Wave.
Wave! Okay, I have to think about how this character would react to that, because I feel like you just, like, really thrown them out of their rhythm.
It's chains.
Fuck, I gotta think now. You see, like, a little, like, stone come rolling out from, like, the, like, tall grass in front of you. Like a perfectly polished pebble.
Chains will investigate the stone before picking it up.
Okay, it's a polished stone. That's all I can really tell you. Like, there's nothing special about it, really. It's just a rock.
Okay, yeah. Chains picks it up.
Okay. You pick it up?
Percy looks over at Chains' rock and looks impressed at its smoothness.
Okay.
We ever try to see where the rock came from again?
I won't allow another perception check, but you can go forward and investigate if you'd like.
River's gonna investigate the tall grass.
Chains will raise his hand of the stone and be like, thanks.
Okay, you
Percy's
raise your hand
just
and say
looking-
thanks, and you hear like a light chuckle come from the bush. Like a feminine chuckle.
Mm-hmm.
River, you approach the tall grass. Do you push it back?
Yes.
You push it back and you see like a small, like, halfling-sized tabaxi, like, sitting in the bush, like, with a big, like, smile on their face. They're wearing, like, a cloak that's, like, over their head, and, like, there's, like, little holes in the cloak cut out for their ears. And their tail is, like, straight up. Like, they're happy, and they're, like, smiling. They're not, like, intimidating or anything. They look quite young. Like, almost, like, 16 or 17. They have long whiskers and they have piercings in their ears, and their clothing is quite baggy. Like they wear baggy pants, like a corset, really like high, like really interesting silhouette. They have like bright like orange eyes, and they're just smiling up at you. Like they're not like, they have like a short bow in their paws. They're not really like concerned or anything by you finding them. It's almost as if they wanted you to find them.
Percy's gonna lower his glaive at this cheery looking lady. He's going, hello there.
Hi.
They wave. They're just like really do like a really like quick wave.
Who are you?
Hello. She looks up at you and just says hello again. Like she's not even like trying to like. She's shrouded in mystery.
Are you pulling pranks on passersby?
Yes.
River explodes.
No. River is going to sort of like put a. Well, let me see. He's gonna. River's gonna sort of just say like, "Want to see a trick?"
Okay.
And River is going to use thaumaturgy.
And what are you gonna do with it?
It's gonna make the rumble of thunder appear behind this tabaxi.
Okay. Their like ears like flick a little. But they're not really startled by it. Like, you see their ears flick, and, like, they perk up slightly, but they're not startled. Hello?
Hello?
Hi! They, like, push themselves up from their, like, position seated on the ground, and they, like, dust off their legs. Hi!
Hi.
Do you...
Is your name Hi?
They shake their head.
What's your name then?
Hi! They wave again.
So Chains is gonna use telepathic speech.
Just one.
Oh, good idea.
So Chains is gonna use telepathic speech on him and just say hi.
You hear the like the voice back in your head. Hi!
And Chains is satisfied and just goes back to camp.
You have telepathy and you just go hi?
Can you say anything other than hi?
I mean,
Yes?
She has already, hasn't she?
Hi.
Hi!
Do you want to tell us your name?
No!
Okay, that's fair enough.
Do you live nearby?
Hi.
I'm waiting for her to say hi.
I'm just
What
happy
are
I
you
got-
doing all the way out here then?
Hi!
This is a really cool rock. Where'd you get it?
They point. In just a random direction.
Percy walks in that no. He just walks away. No. Awesome. How long have you been around this area for?
They hold up their paw and pull out like four fingers.
Months?
They just stare at you.
You've just for like minutes?
They nod. They nod.
Minutes?
They nod again.
Where were you?
Hours?
Last?
They shake their head.
She said... Where did you go last?
They point again in the random direction.
River, where's that?
River is full on face palming right now. It's just, he looks so done with this whole situation.
Idiot to idiot, clown to clown communication right now.
River just looks so fed up with this back and forth.
Yeah, Chains already long gone. Went back to camp. It's like, yeah, no, I'm satisfied.
River's gonna just start walking away.
Hanami just smiling and laughing. Like, this is amazing. It's the most entertaining thing she's seen all day.
I mean, it is like the morning, isn't it?
No,
it's
it's night.
nighttime.
No,
Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, it's like at our camp. Yeah. Okay, first he's gonna like bend down to her level a little bit. It's like, do you need somewhere to sleep for the night?
No.
Okay, well, offer's there if you want to stay at our camp with us.
They raise their hand again and they're like, bye! And they turn around and start walking.
Bye.
Bye!
Bye.
They turn around, they spin around, and they pull out another rock out of their pocket and they fucking throw it at you, Percy. Like, full velocity.
Can Percy try to catch it?
Yeah, roll acrobatics or athletics.
I'll do athletics. 9.
No, it like biffs you in the face.
River is straight up like starts laughing and clapping. So like, woo! Nice shot.
You look at the rock and you notice that there's actually a little piece of parchment like tied around it.
Okay, Percy's gonna pick up the rock and he's like flushed red at missing the catch, like little welt on his head as he picks it up and has a look.
It says, "My name is Guest." Smiley
bye,
face.
Guest. He like waves away. Hope to see you again.
Bye. Like a fake bye from like the grass.
Bye.
There you go. You met another new NPC. I was really excited for that encounter. I was like, yes.
This is the greatest character. This is the
River
greatest
does
character.
not like this character.
Percy
Alright.
like grins. Percy grins a little bit. This and like begins tending to the fucking welt on his head.
The only thing River likes about this character is that they have good aim.
They do have good aim.
Change respects this character.
Percy thinks that River doesn't like him because he applauded him getting fucking biffed.
Okay. Alright, moving on. Second day of travel, everyone.
Woo! God.
Woo! Okay. Let's roll for random encounters. Let's see if you get a daytime encounter this time. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have some of my very tasty apple juice.
Happy juice.
Apple juice.
Abby juice.
Apple juice. Ooh, that's another one. Okay.
Day encounter?
Yes. Oh, I
What?
fucking dropped one of my dice off the table. I'm gonna fucking sneeze. I'm not coughing anymore. Awesome moment.
Let's go.
Okay. This is okay. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a fun one. Okay, so you guys are like walking along the path, and it's kind of like you kind of notice that most of the people that you'll probably meet here are either going to be like bandits or, you know, passing warriors or just random wanderers. So you kind of just keep wandering absolutely nothing, and you hear like a rustling behind like a very, very small bush with no leaves on it, like a dead bush. And you can just absolutely see the person that's trying to hide behind it.
What happened?
It's a really, really small goblin. Like a small goblin. Like, shorter than Cole small goblin. And
That's one small goblin.
they're wearing an old carpet as like a cape.
Cute.
Wait, what happened? Sorry, my little brother was being loud.
Okay, so you guys are wandering and you see a small goblin hiding behind a dead bush, so you can absolutely just see him. And he's wearing an old carpet as a cape.
Chains waves.
You hear like a
Percy wave.
and the goblin like jumps out from behind the bush and like trips over a twig and like crawls in front of you and stands up and points at you and is like, I demand tribute!
Chains looks at the little pebble.
Tribute?
I demand tribute for you to pass!
Like, is this like a specified checkpoint? It's like a random part in the road.
this is just a random encounter. This goblin was like, every night the goblin would move like up and down like this path, hiding in different bushes, waiting for people to pass by, but people wouldn't because it's not a road.
Okay, so Chains will kneel down to be eye level with his goblin, and it's like, so how much?
5, maybe even
5.
6.
5.
6?
6 what?
Just 6. They cross their arms.
Okay. Percy's gonna give him 6 gold.
Ooh!
What?
Like he put the
Mercy.
gold in this little goblin's hands, and he's like, "Woo! Your tribute has been accepted. Be gone!" And it just he runs like you see like the goblin like cup his hands around the goblin, and just run off, like waddle off.
Okay, so Chains is like looking over to Percy and just head tilt. I'm like, huh.
How did you know? Percy, how did you know? How did you know?
You just
Percy?
fed this goblin for 6 years.
He looked like was he like a young little guy? He
Yeah,
looked like he was struggling.
Yeah, he was like a young gobbo, like a very like a young like probably like around like obviously like baby aged gobbo.
Yeah, like Percy went
Probably
to,
from
Percy went to help
probably
this
near
goblin.
from one of the nearby goblin tribes, and like who like
Yeah.
who's a Russo coded character. Yeah.
Yeah, Percy's gonna like wave at the goblin. Good luck! As he runs away.
You hear like
Chains is shrug.
you hear faint like as the goblin like laughs as it's running away. like
Yeah.
like you just got stooged by this goblin.
But Percy does not give a fuck about money. He was just like, okay.
You guys are like
Either way,
breezing through these encounters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Percy like looks towards the others like, what do you mean, how did I know?
Never mind. It's okay.
Never mind.
He seemed like he was in hard times, and I don't really need the money.
Chains is over it. Just like
Okay.
shrug. It's like, all right.
Okay. Okay. Let's roll for 9 encounters. Nothing.
The goblin comes back.
Demands more gold.
The goblin comes back. I want 6.
I
No,
want
7 this time.
The goblin
7
comes
now.
back as a king.
He comes back with like a fucking golden crown.
Yeah.
Okay.
More!
Give me more gold. Okay, so nothing happens that night. Last day of travel. Day encounter. Whoa, okay. That was fudged. Sorry, I hit my keyboard. I rolled the same thing.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, no, nothing happens.
Well, shit.
And we won't do a night encounter because you guys have reached Grove, the Golden City.
Is it gold?
No.
That's the main question.
Has River been to this city before?
Yes. It is a port city, actually.
So River would know this city.
Yeah, you would know your way around this city, and you know it's dead. Like, not as in like people are dead in there, as in like there is no one around at all. Like, it is quiet.
Okay.
Huh.
Can I
This
do-
this is a interesting situation.
Well, I guess this is it.
This isn't how I remember it, but yeah, this is Wygrove, a port city that I have gone to before.
Well, I mean, he kind of like hushes his voice just in case like anyone else is around. I suppose it's good, like, you know, if it's quiet, hopefully that means we won't encounter any war efforts.
We are fairly far from the capital. I don't think we would find any war efforts in this city.
Should we try find a place to rest for the night at least?
I need to find a post office.
River, you know
Okay.
where the post office is, in this town, in this city. Like, you don't need to roll or anything. You know your way around this city.
River would like to go to the post office.
Okay, you go to the post office.
So, does this sound completely dead, or?
I mean, there are people in it. It's just not very
Okay.
lively.
Got it.
Actually, Percy will go to the post office with River, and I wrote that previously, but the letter that I've written previously, Venus, Percy would post that now.
Okay, cool. No worries. So, River, who do you write to? Is it who I think it is?
With tiny dragons, yes.
Cool.
Cool. River is gonna ask for a pick me up, if you will.
Okay. Mm. Okay, cool. You send the letter. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Then River is gonna like return back to the party with Percy as well, since they both went to the post office. Or I'm guessing Percy followed River to the post office.
Yeah, Percy followed along.
And,
You
I
see,
guess-
like, the couple people that are wandering the streets of this city kind of give you strange looks.
River looks back at them in strange ways.
Okay.
River sort of gives them all like a stink eye when they like give him weird looks.
Okay.
Can
Can River roll intimidation?
If you want.
Oh,
They're just civilians. Okay, yeah, they kind of like look away and like avert their gaze when you look back at them.
no.
Would I be able to like, see like why they're like so like looking at us weird? Is it just because like we're adventurers in a pretty dead place?
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, gotcha.
River just sort of like glares back at them as they turn away. River just sort of like scoffs to himself and smiles.
Okay.
I definitely want to. Oh wait, okay, so River knows where it is. So Chains will ask River when they regroup. So you know where the tavern is?
Yeah, I think there was one nearby.
And then we head there.
Okay.
Tavern time.
Tavern time, which means NPC
I-
time.
Hope you got a menu ready.
I do actually.
This is
Ooh,
great.
Yes, yes.
Venus prepared with a menu.
Okay.
You sound like an angry bird.
Oh
Oh my
my
god, that was actually good.
That was good.
Okay, so you guys kind of wander and you head to the caravan district of Wygrove, which is almost on like the outskirts of the town, the city rather. It's basically there's the ruins of an old tower nearby, and this tavern is called the Cracked Goblet. So write that down if you want.
That burned down. Right.
The inn, the tavern is a simple wooden shack with a single salvaged stone wall. A fake, like, you assume it's like a troll's skull hangs over, like, the entrance.
Hypothetical. I think we walk inside.
Okay, you walk inside.
River's gonna just walk straight through the doors.
Yeah, no, Chains is already.
You don't see, as per, this is strange. You guys are used to walking into taverns and seeing adventurers. You see no adventurers in this tavern. You see like a couple soldiers, but that's about it. No really interesting characters or anything like that. Just soldiers and townsfolk in this tavern. So when you walk in, everyone kind of stares at you like, you know, like you got the word "look at me," like the words "look at me" painted on your fucking forehead.
Either way, I'm probably gonna approach the bar to take a seat.
Okay, so you take a seat at the bar.
Percy kind of like awkwardly walks next to Chains and sits next to him. He looks uncomfortable with all the attention.
River's gonna stare back
Okay, you stare back.
with menace.
Okay, you stare back with menace.
With that menace.
Menace with long M menace.
Men.
So is
Okay.
there like a tap there or?
Yeah, there's a bartender there.
Um.
They seem sort of perturbed at you as well.
Percy kind of like averts his eye gaze from them.
Chains looks directly at them and asks, something wrong?
They kind of like, he kind of blinks and seems confused that you actually wanted to speak to him. And you like kind of like now you're like settling in. Chains, you don't regard this as weird. You don't regard much as weird. But River, you also don't regard this as weird. You've been to this place before. Haname and Percy, on the other hand, this is weird. This bartender is wearing a full set of plate armor.
Stop.
Yeah. Percy doesn't seem too like mindful of it. He seems more so kind of like uncomfortable with the attitude, with the like intense attitude at the moment. He pulls up his scarf and like wraps around the lower part of his face, kind of like hiding his hiding his mandibles.
He, like, the bartender kind of looks down at you and is like, he's got like quite the grizzled face. He's a young man, black hair, and is like full set of armor. Like he wears like a blue cape as well. He's like, he looks about to be like 23 to 25. He looks like, and kind of like looks down at you sitting in front of him. And in the response to the question, is there a problem? He just shrugs and goes back to like wiping down the bar that you're sitting at.
No.
Well, either way, Chains does shrug along with, not like against, but shrug along with, and says, "Could I get milk?"
He looks up and he goes, "No."
And Chains responds with a pretty much a deadpan face, just like, "Okay."
Okay. Okay. Cool.
I did my best, guys.
What do you have to drink?
He like points at like behind him where all the drinks are, and it just seems like cider and beer are all there's really on there.
Well, James, those are your options.
Shrug.
Unless River's gonna like take out his alchemy jug.
Oh no.
Since River is the only one who knows it's an alchemy jug, River's gonna be like, Chains, you wanna try something from here?
Is there milk?
I don't think there is.
No.
I mean, okay. Okay. Actual response, James would be like, well, no, yeah. James would ask if there's milk. If no, then no. James like, no.
Thought you would have been like offering yourself to test this jug of mine, since you've tested so many of your juices, you know?
Yeah, I'm the tester, not the test subject.
Ah.
Would you like to, and then Chains gestures over to his alchemy kit.
No. I guess we're both of the same type of person.
Chains nods and just looks back at the bar.
I've seen what that thing can do.
Percy, like muffled behind his scarf, is like, "Will we be able to get some rooms for the night, please?"
The bartender like looks up and is like, "As long as you're fine with
That was
sleeping on
pretty
straw."
Percy
Eh.
nods.
I've had worse.
Then yes, you can stay.
Is that better than the camping?
No.
Okay.
Straw is spiky, but at least you'll be inside like a building and
Fair,
have no risk
fair.
of getting attacked.
Fair.
Can I get you anything?
Jen's already checked. He said no.
Is
Oh,
there
that's
like a
good.
menu? Is there like a menu about or?
No.
Okay. Bruce, yeah. What food have you got?
We've got boiled eggs and barley biscuits, porridge, and dried artichoke.
Yikes.
No risk of being attacked, says the DM. Which means it's
Says
a
the boss.
lie.
I'll have some porridge, thank you.
Okay. He looks like waiting for the rest of you.
What you got again?
Artichoke.
Boiled eggs and barley biscuits, porridge, and dried artichoke.
I'll have the biscuits.
Anything of that is appetizing.
Okay, you
The
want
menu is like brown.
Yes, it is.
He's like completely
Is-
okay with it.
Is anything amiss to what River used to know about the city?
Oh, this tavern is a lot worse for wear than you remember.
River's gonna say, what happened to this place?
War.
Oh, is that why the supplies are running low, I'm guessing?
Yes.
I guess I'll take the porridge.
Anything for the rest of you?
I think that's it. And Percy's going to just put 2 gold on the table. It's like, here, just take that.
Thanks. He takes the gold and like pockets it. And he walks away into like a back room, and you hear like some muffled shouting from the bag and like the clattering of like metal against like metal. And then he comes back out with like a little like scratch on his face.
Are you okay?
Yes.
What was that?
The chef.
Oh,
She's not from here.
shout. Where is she from?
She's from Valoria.
Ah,
Is people from outside of your cell pretty rare around here, I imagine?
Yes.
River's gonna take a sip from his jug.
Percy looks excessively
What are you
uncomfortable.
drinking from the jug?
Vinegar.
Boiling hot tea. Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
River is drinking fresh water from it.
Okay, just out of a jug. Okay.
Yep. No, he's drinking salt water, obviously. Just
Ew.
kidding.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Before long, you kind of like hear like the stomping of feet, like angrily stomping, coming from the back room, and a very tall woman comes out. She has like blue, like silver hair, kind of tied back into like a her hair is thick and messy and matted, and it's like tied back into a really thick ponytail. She wears clothing from Ori. And Haname, you know immediately off the bat, this is a half-dragon variant from Ori.
Oh.
I will send a picture of her. Well, what I imagine her looking like. And she kind of stomps out of the back room and like just places your food in front of you and stomps back.
Thank you.
Haname.
Nom.
The bartender kind of like blinks, like kind of shocked that she like handed the food over so violently. She's temporary.
She seems a little tense.
She needed work. She's not from here, like I said. She works here for a place to stay.
When did she come in?
A couple months ago.
It's nice of you to offer a place to stay regardless.
We're in tough times here in Yusel.
Percy nods. How long? So out of character, how long has the war been going for? And
Since
I
the Great
assume Percy
Calamity.
Gotcha. Percy is I assume that there's no signs of the war slowing down at this point.
No, it's been at a standstill for a long time. Each side is fairly evenly matched.
Do we know much about it? We've heard a little bit, haven't we?
Yeah, basically it's a war against the magic users and people who want to be able to use magic in Yusel, and sick of being oppressed and, looked down upon and cast out of their families because of their magic use. Basically rising up against the, government, basically saying that magic is outlawed by citizens of Yusel.
Looking at the armor of the soldiers here, are they a part of the Ancient Order?
Well, he's wearing blue armor. The Ancient Order's colors are grey.
Okay, so I assume this is a rebellion force then.
You can assume whatever you want.
Yeah.
Can River go back to the kitchen?
You can try.
What?
Can River try to go back to the kitchen?
The bartender does not stop you. And
River's gonna go to the kitchen.
you see the hulking, tall muscular woman kind of leaning over this pan, frying an egg. She does not even turn to you as you enter the kitchen. You see a
River's
huge
gonna-
spear leaned up against the wall.
Can River go up to her and observe her cooking?
I mean, yeah. She's just cooking. There's there's limited resources. You can tell that she seems more so angry about the lack of things that she has to cook with. More so, less so than the fact that she has to cook. She seems more calm now that she's cooking, but she still seems frustrated by the lack of resources and ingredients that she has to cook with. Those of you who are still at the bar, you try your food, and it is actually really nice. Despite the listings on what the fella read out to you being quite boring, it tastes pretty good. The porridge is pretty well seasoned, and you get a nice little fried egg on top, just free of charge, and it's actually quite tasty. It's well seasoned, and your barley biscuits are really nice, Haname. They're dry, really dry, but they're not bad. They taste pretty nice. A little bit sweet.
River's... I want to try talking to this lady.
You can.
River's gonna sort of just wow, you're a really good cook.
Thank you.
I heard you've been working here to make a living.
I have.
Do you like it?
If I had more ingredients, I would like it more.
Well,
Oh, I see what's happening.
I have a proposition for you.
What is it, Waterman? And she turns to you, dead-faced. Not amused at all by this conversation.
I like your style, and I like your food.
Are you about to offer me a job?
I mean, you would have more ingredients at this job than this one.
She stops for a moment. Roll persuasion, please. She seems unconvinced.
River's going to cast Goodberry
Okay, you cast Goodberry.
and is going to give her the good berries as a gift of promise for more ingredients.
She narrows her eyes at you. What is your name, Waterman?
the name's River Fontaine, and I just so happen to be one of the co-owners of a keep in Marine.
I've heard your name before. You are a pirate.
Not a bad one, per se.
That's what they all say.
I was in favor of the poor. That was my goal.
She's gonna roll insight, and I know you're not lying, though, so... She nods, just like a very quick nod. I see. Then you and I have the same motives. I will join you if you do something for me.
What is that?
I want you to go to the capital, or find this rebellion leader. Aid them in whatever way you can, and then I will join you.
River's going to sort of take out a piece of paper, write down the keep name in Marine, and then sort of just hand it to her.
She takes it, crushes it in her big hand, puts it in her pocket.
I'll do my best.
Good.
She's standing up, trying to look to the kitchen to see what the fuck's going on at this point.
Everyone deserves a chance to use their magic freely, in my opinion.
Good.
So, I'll see to it that I can aid the rebellion leader, and I would like you to possibly join the guard for our keep.
She nods, dips her head. What are your morals, Waterman? What do you rule for?
I rule for the death of the new god.
She crosses her arms. She puts her spatula down and crosses her arms. I see. What else? Will you continue to rule once the god is dead?
I don't see why not.
What do you do for your people?
Whatever I can.
If
Be that repairing walls, growing plants, anything a druid can do.
So you are not a ruler that tends to sit back and make your people do the work for you. You are hands-on, is that correct?
Oh yeah, I get down and dirty when I work.
She, nods and she, slaps her, clawed hand on your shoulder, and she, gives you a toothy grin. She has very sharp teeth. Very kind of scary. And she goes, "Alright, Waterman, I accept your offer, as long as you accept mine."
Waterman.
You got yourself a deal.
Excellent. She slaps you on the shoulder.
Do we hear any of this outside?
Yes, she's very loud.
Percy's gonna walk through. And he's just hey, just wanted to see what's going back here. And he waves towards. Your cooking was amazing, by the way. Thank you very much.
Thank you. She dips her head. She's no longer smiling.
Percy looks towards River. I heard something about a deal. What's going on back here?
Don't worry about it, Percy. It's between me and her. By the way, what's your name?
Out of character, it's literally not. You're inscripting us into a war.
But
It's literally.
When we have that
It's
conversation.
It's literally not between you and her. You've conscripted all 5 of us into a war for a chef.
Thing is, River's just waving you off, he doesn't want to talk about it again right now.
Can Percy make a check right now to see how important this is?
I mean, yeah, roll insight, I guess.
Yeah. 13. Are you I assume you're are you trying to hide?
Yeah, so River, roll deception. The big burly woman turns to you, Percy, and is the adults are talking right now, young one. Please, go back to your porridge.
Percy looks hurt. Look, I may be young, but I can still take my share of the burden.
Here, she walks over to you and hands you a wrapped candy. Please, go eat your porridge. And she pats you on the head and walks away.
Percy looks at the candy. He's thank you, but So hang on, you said there was like a spear nearby.
Yeah,
right?
like leaning
was it
up
like a
against the
glaive?
wall.
Like
It's like the
Is it
weapon
like a
in the
glaive?
picture.
yeah, so it's like a big glaive. Percy
Yeah.
looks at it, it's like, well, hey, thank you for the candy. Like
Yes, it
his-
is
his
wild
face-
berry flavored. I made it myself.
Percy's eyes widen in joy, but he tries to hide it because he's trying to be like serious warrior mode right now. He's like, I really appreciate it, thank you, I'll try it later, but I am a warrior, I'm not just a kid.
Oh, she like leans forward. Her arms are still crossed.
And Percy's like, oh, and he'll walk out, grab his glaive, which was like leaning out across the thing, and bring it in and to show her, and he's like, I guess you and I are of a similar style, and he brings out his glaive and shows it to her.
She nods, but she walks over to her glaive, and
Oh.
you see it's weird looking. And she like, you hear like the clanking of like metal as she turns, and she points it at you, Percy, and you hear like the flittering of a bug, kind of like near your ears.
Percy looks at the bug and he's like entranced by it. He's like, is that, what's that?
She smiles like cockily, like she's like, oh yeah, I just won. And she gets out of her fighting stance and she like jabs her like glaive into the floor, and she's like, I will teach you, young one. As long as you do this favor for me and assist the rebellion against the ancient order.
There you go.
Percy's like, Percy looks like fucking like River. Percy looks basically hypnotized, like looking at the bug right now. He looks fucking lost, like watching it flit about. And he's like, I would love for you to take me under your wing.
Haha, I get it.
Percy chuckles, realizing his pun. he's wait. So you wanted our assistance with the rebellion?
Yes.
He like looks at her and he's like, and I assume you're from the way that you look that you're of the same of us, where you would be supporting the magic wielders.
She smiles and she's like, of course. I've been an
Percy
adventurer for a
smiles.
long time. A very long time. I have met people and I have lost people. Very
Percy nods, and,
important
like,
people who I learned to fight
think-
from.
I'm sorry to hear. And at this point, like Percy, like is a lot more comfortable in her presence than anyone else. He's like lowered his like he's kind of feeling awkward with his muffled voice at this point, and like, lowers his scarf. Like bit of a toothy grin showing.
Please,
his
young
sharp
one,
teeth.
eat the candy. I can see your mouth now and I know you can eat it.
Okay, thank you, and River, I don't think that this was something between you and her. We should talk to the rest of the party, but I do support.
I was going to later.
Um,
I don't know her name yet. I was gonna ask first.
oh yeah, what's your name? Sorry.
She chuckles. Ah, yes. I don't know your name yet, young one.
I'm Percy of the Tribe of the Iron Spines.
She nods. Like she's like committing it to memory.
And what's yours?
Oh, yes, my name. I've had many names over the years. The Winter Warrior is one of them. But don't call me that. That's in the past. My name is Suzu.
Out of character, S-U-Z-U.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Percy like offers his gauntleted hand towards her for like a shake. He's like, "It's a pleasure to meet you. I'll go eat my candy now."
She like grabs your hand and it's like, ooh, her grip is tight.
Yeah, Percy's like reciprocating the tight grip. He really likes her as a warrior. He thinks
Shake.
she's fucking the sickest.
Shakes your hand and she smiles again, looking at both of you. Yes. This is going to be a great business deal. Please, come. And she steps out of the kitchen. But first, she goes to step, and then she takes a couple steps back, and then, puts the egg that she was frying on a plate, and then steps out.
see, Percy, I got an eye for people.
Yeah, I was interested in her too. And... Yeah, Percy's once again He's just kind of like entranced by like she's like he thinks she is like the sickest person he's ever seen.
She comes out and she kind of like crosses her arms and got like the kind of like serious attitude back to her as she looks at the rest of you, and she walks up to Haname in chains and like nods at you, like dips her head. She speaks in Draconic to you, Haname. She says, "Hello, sister."
Haname just like nods and she's like,
Siblings?
"Am I able to speak?"
Can you understand Draconic, Percy?
Yeah, Percy was taught it by Finn.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Percy. He's like, you guys are siblings? You don't look alike.
No, we are of the same race, though.
Percy's eyes like wide and understanding, and he nods.
Haname speaks it?
Yeah, Haname's a half
In
dragon. Of
Draconic.
course, she speaks Draconic.
A dragon that doesn't speak Draconic.
She
Adopted.
she continues to speak to you, almost like ignoring Percy, seeing like another half dragon. She's like, "I have not seen a half dragon in quite some time."
Me too.
What is your name?
I'm Haname.
Haname. She nods.
Yes.
Haname.
And yours?
My name is Suzu. I know your name. I've heard it before.
Oh, you have?
Yes, indeed. I have heard your name from the whispers of the dragon clans when I went to visit. Many years ago, an Asamar came to the dragon clans and fell in love with an ancient silver dragon, and then was expecting a daughter. They were to name her Haname.
Oh. I guess that's me then.
She puts her hand on your shoulder, and she smiles, like, it's kind of like a motherly smile. Like, she's kind of like dropping like this tough guy act. And she says to you, like, very softly, not at all in the same attitude that she has been speaking to the other, like, party members in. And she says, like, she, like, kind of, like, kneels down to you. She's very tall. She's, like, 7 foot tall. She, like, kneels down a little bit and looks at you directly in your eyes and is like, and just says, still in Draconic, "Your mother would be very proud."
Oh.
Starts crying.
She stands up straight and turns to Chains and offers her hand. "Hello."
So let's see. Chains doesn't take the hand, but just says hello. Hello back, while posing, holding onto his cloak. And then
Chinibio.
She, like, nods. She's like, "Okay."
and then to introduce himself is like, "I am the burden of chains," and then he casts the cantrip's gust to lift the garment.
She, like, looks at you and, like, she ponders. She puts her hand up to her chin and she's like, "You're a flashy one."
Chains imitates putting his hand to his chin and looks directly into her eyes and just like,
She nods.
Oh my god.
"I like this one." She points at Chains. "I like him. He is silly."
Yeah, he is.
Really?
big smirk.
She, like, walks over, like, she walks closer to you, Chains, and picks you up by, like, the back of your, like, cloak. And, like, she, like, puts you over her shoulder. And she, like, beckons to the rest of, like, the townsfolk at the tavern, and she's like, "This is Burden of Chains, everyone!" And she, like, lifts you above her head like you're a fucking dumbbell.
Grabs their beers.
Chains pumps his fist in the air as he's being lifted up.
Percy politely claps.
And, like, every like, townsfolk at the tavern are, like, smiling and, like, chuckling along. And
Like,
she's
I
like,
have Chains.
"You're a
River-
flashy one. Flashy."
A fleshy one.
A very fleshy dog.
I mean, Chains is fleshy. He's got a lot of flesh.
Like, she, like, lifts you up, and she's, like putting you, she still has you over her shoulder, and she's like, "It's good to meet you all."
Ugh.
Good
It's lovely to meet you too.
too.
Hope we both keep our ends of the bargain.
You better.
We will.
What bargain?
I'll tell you later.
No, you shall tell them
Percy's
now,
like-
Waterman.
Percy's like, no, we should let them. Suzu here has
Waterman.
Suzu here has asked us to help out with the war efforts here, with helping the rebellion against the ancient order. River had agreed before I came in, but she promised to train me as well, and well, truth be told, I don't think that we should leave this unattended to.
She turns to the bartender and she still has like chains over her shoulder, and she's like, Nico. And like the bartender looks very unamused by her attitude, and she's like, if these young adventurers decide to aid me in my quest, I shall be leaving the tavern for good. He like sighs and like smiles like slightly, like a bittersweet kind of smile, and he's like, look, I knew it'd happen someday. You've always wanted to help the war efforts, and now you've got people to help you. Here. He offers her like a little like thing that you guys can't see, like in a closed fist, and she takes it and stuffs it in her pocket. She still has chains on her shoulder, by the way. She hasn't put him down.
James is doing finger guns from up here. He's comfortable in this position. How's that? Mm-hmm.
Alright. We leave at the break of dawn.
Okay.
Okay.
Excellent.
Thumbs up.
Oh, sorry. She puts you down, chains.
James
no,
brushes
keep
himself
them,
off, but he's
please.
unfazed.
Keep those.
River needs to send another letter.
Okay. She nods and she's like, I shall go back to cooking. Here. She goes back to the kitchen and comes out with the fried egg that she had cooked earlier for you. And she hands it to Chains and then goes back to the kitchen.
Yeah. Percy, like at this point, has like the
Nom, nom, nom.
Percy's got the candy in his mouth at the moment, and like he looks at heavy. He's like,
It's really good, Percy.
Like,
Like, all of the
like I
food
said,
and like snacks that you're eating, they're really, really well made, despite the like limited resources.
Percy's just like, thank you. And he's like grinning, like as he's just like sucking on the lolly.
I like how she was like, go young one, eat the candy.
Eat the candy.
River
Percy conflicted between his love of berries and his
Trying to
pride
prove
as a
himself.
warrior. Yeah.
River looks very proud of himself.
Okay, so you guys tuck in for the night?
Egg.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
are they like separate rooms or?
Honk.
No,
it's
we're
all,
sleeping in a barn.
It's all just one big room, and all the beds are basically just straw mats.
Yeah, gotcha.
River will
Um,
send a letter to you-know-who, updating the situation to them.
So do you still want them to come, or?
River would like their assistance with this
Okay.
matter.
Okay.
And when they sleep, Percy wants to contact Eternity.
Okay.
Is he? Hang on, he is able to now with Evian, isn't
Yes.
Isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's more so, it's limited. You can't have long conversations, and they have to be very, very brief and very straight to the point because of how weak Evian is.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. So like, we can get to that scene in a moment.
Would anyone else like to do anything?
I'm just hanging out with my bros.
Your bros.
Are you just like
Fam.
befriending all the? Are you befriending all the soldiers?
No.
No,
Oh no,
I'm
there's
just-
Dove
It's
and
Dove
Summer.
and Summer are still there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just hanging out with my
Dove
fam.
and Yeah.
My
Just
fam.
hanging out with the bros.
Uh-huh.
I just imagine Chains like I'm with all these like burly soldier men just cracking jokes and shit.
Okay, so you guys tuck in for the night. Chains plays cards with like his family, and the rest of you go night-night. Percy,
Yes.
you awake in a realm you have never seen before in attempts to contact Eternity.
Never hear the word realm the same way ever again.
There are over 7 realms.
Okay.
It's dusk. The sun is not in the sky. The moon is. But just from the way that the sky looks, you can tell it's supposed to be sunset, but the sun is not present.
Gotcha.
You see Eternity, like, kind of confused as to why she's even here. And you see, like, Evian, like, off, like, very far to the side. Kind of, like, kicking rocks.
So it's like, is Percy, like, laying on the ground as
yeah,
he usually
you're
is?
laying
or-
on the ground as usual.
Yeah, Percy, like, rises up and, like, he waves at Evian and, like, he kind of, like, looks around, but he can feel that he has to be brief here.
Hmm.
And he walks up to Eternity and he's like, "Hey,
Hi? Why? What is happening?
well, this is our first time doing this, I guess, but I wanted to contact you and update you before we head off, I guess. I'm in your sail right now. We got transported here, and we're going to help with the war effort."
She nods and she smiles and she looks proud. She looks proud. Good.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave you in the lurch and just have you wondering where I am.
As long as this is
Wanted-
something that you're doing because you want to do it, I'm all for it.
Percy nods. Of course, I don't want to. I mean, I haven't been too deep into it, but from the outskirts where we are right now, it's so bad, and stopping people from practicing magic. It's part of who they are.
She nods. It's good. I'm happy for you.
How are you? How's everyone down there? Are you okay?
Well, yeah, everything's pretty normal. Evian wandered off shortly after you guys had to dip. I don't know why he's here. He looks like, she like says it and like looks at him and he's like, what? You hear him shout. It's literally my realm. That's what he says.
Sorry for, intruding.
She like laughs a little. Bowstring's fine. She's, she like pauses. Look, I can't talk about it now. We've got to be brief, and as I can tell, she like lifts up her hands and you see like her fingertips are starting to fade into like little speckles of light. We don't have much time.
Percy nods.
I'll fill you in when you guys get back. Tell River that I've been practicing my magic.
I will do. Say hi to Bowstring for me, and like he like embraces her in a hug. He's like, he looks a bit wistful. He's like, glad to see her.
You both hug each other, and then your forms kind of like dissipate from the realm. And Percy, as usual, you're back in SOCIALS's realm. She's nowhere to be seen, which is kind of common. Every now and again, she just kind of fucks off.
Yeah, Percy looks very calm and relaxed now that he's in her realm. Like with the unfamiliar circumstances, aside from the breath of fresh air that was Suzu, like he still feels kind of comfortable in your sail. He feels a little bit more, at home now that he's here.
Okay. So, you guys all awake in the straw mats. Very uncomfortable, very pokey. So you kind of like get ready to go, and Suzu is already like at the front of the tavern, like waiting for you guys. You see like a couple guards like with Ori emblems kind of like collecting Solstice of Summer, and like everyone's pretty much already up by the time you get outside. So
Summer.
Dove's also nearby the guards from Ori, and they look at you, Chains, and they kind of call you over.
I go over.
They say, look, I'm gonna head home, but not home, not like where you found me home. I'm gonna head back to new home. She smiles. Your home.
It's like, good. And then Chains will pat them on the head, and it's like, stay safe.
Yes, I will. You know I can take care of myself.
Percy's gonna wave at them. Good luck. Hopefully when we get back, I can teach you some more.
Yes, I'll be staying in the capital for a while to make sure Solstice is doing fine and making sure that whatever was controlling him doesn't come back. I'll be dedicating
Make
my
sure
own
to let
research
them know
to
about
it.
the make sure to let them know about the protection from aberrations.
Yeah. I'll let them know. And then after that, I hope it's okay if I bring Solstice back to your keep, just to keep studying him and making sure all is correct.
Of course.
Solstice looks like really annoyed. He's like, since when were you my personal doctor? Seriously?
Since now.
I guess I have no
Changes
reason to
already.
complain. You see, like, he's actually in cuffs, like, magical cuffs.
Mm.
Dove looks
Yeah,
at
Chains is
you,
frustrating.
Chains, and, like, gives you a big smile, runs up and just gives you a big old hug.
Chains is just looking away and just hugging tightly back. It's like, don't worry, I'll be back.
They step back from the
Very
hug,
nothing.
and they, like, jab your chest with their pointer finger, and they say, "You better."
And then Chains turns around with his fist pumped up in the air, right fist, and pumped in the air, and is like, no, I will.
Your Dove and, like, Solstice tries to mimic the action by, like, lifting both of his hands in the air, and Dove also mimics your action. Both of them have, like, big smiles on their faces.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Gust to make it even more flashier and cooler.
Thank you for the hydrate,
Right.
Kara. So, they both, like, pump their fists into the air. Solstice tries.
It's okay.
But yeah, they are escorted, and they... You see one of the Ori soldiers kind of, like, carve things into, like, the dirt nearby. Suzu is just waiting, like, hands on her hips.
Ready to go?
I was born ready.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's do
Whoever
it.
does finger guns towards her.
Yes. Let's go. I assume you all have a plan?
Well, best way to get to the center of helping an effort is go to the action, right?
Correct.
I'm trying to recall. So at the very start, we had a lead in your sale, didn't we?
Yes. You heard that that the rebellion leader actually had made a deal with the new god. That's what you had heard.
Okay. Did we hear anything about where they were?
No.
Okay.
We're heading to the capital, right?
Decimus.
Okay.
Suzu,
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
would you happen to know where any rebellion camps are?
Yes.
Do you care to take us to one?
We will have to cross the ocean to get there.
Is
You
it
know?
in a different country?
No. She, like, turns around and, like, points to, like, the kind of, like... You see, like, the cove, where it's, like, built, like, in, like, to the west. I have to do, like, the never eat slimy worms thing. To the west.
Mood.
One is over there. The one I am most familiar with.
Where is that on the map?
So, she's pointed in this direction. Yeah.
Actually, before we go, would we be able to grab a map somewhere?
Yeah, if you guys want, you can grab a map. Or you could just ask your companion that lives here if she has a map.
Suzu, do you have a map or anything? We don't have one.
She nods and she, like, takes, like, a crumpled piece of paper out of her pocket and hands it to Haname.
Map?
Yes. You are Ranger, correct?
Yes.
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 That means
Let's
you
just keep
navigate.
saying yes to each other.
Anywho. We shall be heading to... She thinks for a moment. We need to head to Escada.
Well, we could take the ocean route on a ship. If someone I sent a letter to was here.
You're
but I don't
hinting at
think they got
something.
here yet.
Well, shall we check the docks?
Might as well. Don't know
Come.
how fast those buffoons are nowadays.
She walks towards the dock, like she starts heading towards the direction to the docks, and all of you see like a ship like docked at the docks. They're like, you see like a banner, and it has like a cloud on it and like a skull behind the cloud. River, welcome home.
Aww.
River sort of like looks super shocked and like a giant smile is on his face. River's gonna run like straight towards the ship past everyone in the group.
You run,
River?
you run towards the ship, and you see Vivica, the half-elf, with bright pink hair and like kind of like skimpy clothing, with like her two like white dragon familiars, like white pseudo dragon familiars, kind of like looking around, almost looking for you, and you run up, and she's like, "Oh goodness!" And you hear her shout as you continue to run. He's here.
River's gonna like almost crash into Vivica with a hug.
You like knock her over. She's not very strong, so you like barrel into her and knock her over. You hear like a thud as like the back of her head slams against the docks, and she's like, "Ow!"
I missed you so much.
Ah!
River's crying.
She's like squirming. Like, get off me, please.
Come on, you don't hate it.
Ah! She's like still squirming. You see your captain step off the ship, Elias. He is from your sail, in case you didn't remember. He steps off, and he looks a little more worse for wear than you remember him, River. Like, he looks almost sad to see you. He steps off, and he kind of, like, looks down at you, like, bombarding Vivica with such a tight hug. And he, like, dips his head, and he's like, "Boy, get up."
River like scrambles to get up as like he shows the first sign of like, whew, this guy is higher ranked than me.
Yeah.
Like, he looks very serious when taking orders from this guy,
Yeah.
as the rest of the party sees it.
So the rest of you see River like crash into like this half elf with like bright golden eyes and pink hair. Her hair's tied back into like just a ponytail and like with like a black ribbon. You see two white pseudo dragons kind of like flying around her, and she seems to almost look draconic in nature herself. Goggles sit atop her head, and she wears like black leather armor and like fingerless gloves. And you see an older gentleman, probably around like early 50s, kind of step out. He's a tiefling with grey skin and bright purple eyes. He has quite the thick black beard and grey streaks in his messy, disheveled hair. And he wears like a really like long black coat, like, you know, the typical like pirate's like, trench coat kind of thing.
Oh, I like that.
I didn't think you guys would be here so soon.
You're lucky we were in the area.
It's so nice to see you all again.
Elias kind of like, he
happened.
looks really stern, like his arms are crossed, but before long he just like walks up to you and like just pulls you in for a hug, River. Like, he doesn't even stop. Like, he just...
River just straight up hugs him.
He like pats you on the back as he like lets go of the hug, and he says, "It's good to see you, son. Who are these folks?"
River.
And he turns to the party.
These are my traveling companions.
There's gonna chuckles a little bit. Like, what? We've been together for months and you still don't call us friends?
I mean, this all started with a job, you know.
So,
Elias.
is this the whole crew, by the way?
No, these are just two members of the crew. You assume there's more.
Okay, okay.
River is going to point to the half-elf and say, "This is Vivica. She's the scout for the ship.
Hello.
One of my personal, like, best buds, you know."
She looks like disgruntled.
And this is the captain. His name is Elias, and he is like a father to me.
River can call me Elias, but the rest of you call me Captain. Understood?
Chains looks very stern. Almost about to not call him captain, but says, "Aye, captain."
Good.
Of course,
Hanami salutes and says, "Aye, Captain."
This is Percy of the tribe of the Iron Spines. I didn't
Nice to
forget
meet
your
you guys.
whole introduction.
It's just my title.
This is Haname.
He's like nodding along as you introduce all of them.
This is Burden of Chains.
Chains has his hand covering his eye in a cool pose.
Oh my god.
He's a little bit of a weird one, but we love him for it.
He nods, and he seems kind of like amused by all of this.
And then River points to Cole.
Who is there? He's there!
Who's there? And says,
Also-
"This is Cole."
And I think Cole's gonna have a soul in his body real soon. Looks like Boomba's gonna be coming.
Woohoo! Thank you for the hydrate, Dals.
River looks very serious as he looks back towards Elias and says, Elias, a lot has happened in the last couple of months.
I can tell. Now, and who's this? He looks at Suzu, who's like just like standing there with her arms crossed. Suzu,
This
the Winter
is-
Warrior. She introduces herself.
Exactly,
crosses
yes.
His arms along with Suzu.
Elias nods and says, "You may be a Winter Warrior," whatever that means. He adds like quietly, only you can hear that, River. But you must refer to me as Captain, understood? And Suzu like nods and says, "Aye, aye, Captain." Elias
So,
looks very
everyone-
amused by everyone calling him Captain. River, you know he only does this to tease people. You know he only does this to he's taking the piss out of your friends.
River like puts his hands on his hips and just like smirks to himself.
He's
And
cool.
on this ship, I am one of your superiors. Got it?
Yes.
Percy
Elias
looks
nods.
hesitant.
River is my right-hand man.
Have been and always will be.
Elias looks very fondly at you, River. Like that's my boy. Like that kind of look.
My boy.
My boy. Vivica
Oh.
is still like sitting on the ground, like with her arms crossed.
River's gonna like offer a hand to help her out.
She takes your hand and like pulls herself up.
River like yanks her up so she like gets back up with a hop.
Yeah, she hops. She's like dusting herself off. It's like her two pseudo dragons kind of like one of them like kind of flies and like coils around her like shoulders, while the other, Dimmer is the one that's kind of like flying around investigating everyone, particularly lingering near Suzu and Haname. Before like and also investigating Kaida as well, because Kaida's also still out.
Yes. River sort of like gestures towards like Kaida and says to Vivica, "This is Kaida. Haname's familiar."
She like walks over and offers her hand to you, Haname.
Oh, I go ahead and take that offer.
She shakes your hand and like she's genuinely smiling at you, and she says, "It's good to meet another dragon trainer."
Yeah, likewise.
She kneels down and like pets Kaida on the head. And you know Kaida, he loves pets.
We love
So she like pats him on the head and like scratches under his chin and then like just pulls out like a little bit of like beef jerky from her pocket and just offers it to him. You hear her making kissy noises at him.
My god.
River sort of like perks up.
Hmm?
River sort of perks up and says like, "Oh, Elias, are the others here too?"
Elias like sighs and is like, "We wouldn't be the desolate fog without them. Come on now, everyone, on the deck." He like starts walking back up onto the ship. You see the two siblings kind of like bickering between each other, and Ren kind of jumping and hopping about.
when River gets up the plank to get on board, he sort of like tries to like wave to Ren and get like her attention.
Ren like hops up and down, like waving like with both hands to you, River, as she like runs and basically leaps into your arms.
Oh, River's gonna try and catch her.
I mean, yeah, she's pretty light. You catch her and like spin her around a little bit just from the like velocity that she was, like the momentum that she had jumped into your arms with, and she's like giggling and like smiling, and like you see like tears in like the corners of her eyes.
River sort of like gives her a little like head nuzzle and then sets her back on the ground.
As far as you can tell, this young girl is about 13 years old, and she is human. Quite short, obviously taller than Cole is. She has green hair kind of tied back into like a really messy ponytail. River, since you last saw her, her hair has been cut, and you can tell, oh yeah, her hair was cut by Sabrael's sword. Like, no doubt in your mind, this hair was cut by a sword. Like, no doubt.
Ugh.
She wears
River
like,
just sort of like shakes his head.
she wears like green like rags and like sandals, and like has like a bunch of like things tied around and like little doodads in her hair and like little twigs sticking out of her clothing, and she's very, very messy is the best way to describe her. Her hair is like bright green.
Ren.
Mhm.
How you
I'm
been?
She gives you 2 big thumbs ups.
Have you been taking good care of the ship while I was gone?
She nods.
Okay.
The bunny has arrived. You know what that means. We're gonna go on break while we catch Boomba up. We'll be back, everyone!
Yes.
everyone, Cole's here!
Yay! The whole party.
We missed you,
We missed
Boomba.
We
you.
missed Cole.
Thank you. Cole was eating a big hearty meal.
He was lagging
The
behind.
entire time.
His mouth was full.
Yes, the whole time.
He
Okay.
was sleepwalking.
Alrighty. So, who burped?
That was me.
Kara. Okay.
I'm sorry.
We got cat. We got bunny. We got cat. We got scorpion. We got water. We got the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We got water.
We got water.
We got water.
Okay.
Hydrate.
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 Okay. So we'll just pick up where we left off. So River is chatting with Ren right at the moment. You guys don't know her name, but it's the green-haired girl.
River's gonna pick her up to put her on his shoulders.
Hydrate again.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Oh yeah, River's giving her like a piggyback ride.
Okay, you put her on your shoulders and she's like flailing her arms about. Like she seems really, really excited to see you.
Careful there, you don't want to fall.
She just giggles. But she stops flailing about.
River like tries to walk over to the party with her flailing on top. And he's like, "This is Ren. She's the cabin keep. She's used to tidying up the place."
Miss Ren basically gives like a big grin.
She waves.
Don't drop her, please.
Oh, trust me, I've dealt with these flailing fits before.
She's quite young. She seems to be about 13.
She doesn't talk much, but she's sweet at heart.
She's
Well,
like,
howdy.
she's like pinching your cheeks, River.
Ah! Don't test me, I will drop you.
She stops.
Uh,
But she's still like smiling and chuckling.
Company was saying something.
Yes?
what
Not
you
a
say,
me.
Gorn?
Gorn said howdy there, I think.
I just said howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
What is Chains doing in this scenario?
Chains is looking to see if the crow's nest is empty.
It is.
He just likes the high places. Chains is gonna make his way to start climbing up there.
Typical cat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you make your way
There
up
was,
to
like,
the crow's nest.
Careful, the 20th one is a little slippery.
Chains nods as he continues climbing up.
You see the two like brown-haired twins walk over to you all. One is masculine. Both of them wear green. Like that's one thing that you've noticed. They both have brown hair and wear green.
Yeah, the green guys.
The masculine figure has like shaggy brown hair and like a big like a cocky smile on his face. He's like wearing like a green cloak and has like baggy like brown like a tunic on and like lots of like wraps like that make up like leather armor, and big like brown boots and like a jacket tied around his waist, like the same kind of jacket that Elias wears but like tied around his waist. And the woman next to him, they look very, very similar, like twins. The young lady also has brown hair, very long, tied back into like a half up, half down ponytail. She wears like a white dress, like with like a green corset and a very ornate like green cloak. She also has goggles around her neck, and she has like a huge like metal gauntlet on her left hand.
Picture time?
Yes, I will send the pictures.
I'm so excited for y'all to see these people.
Ahoy!
Oh.
It's just more of
Boy
your
there.
your friends.
Yep, my ship family.
Hmm.
The closest thing I have to a family now.
The young woman walks up to you, Cole, and like kneels down to you and offers her hand to shake it.
Which hand?
Not the gauntlet.
Cole seems taken back. He's like, nice to meet you. Cole.
Naya.
Maya, nice name.
River like whispers it in her ear and says, under his breath so that no one else could hear, like, Cole's a special case.
She
You
like
gotta play to his ego.
she smacks at you a little bit, River, and she's like, "Why do you think I came to him first?"
Fair point.
Sabriel is just like hands on his hips, like his huge like great sword like strapped to his back, and he says, "Pleasure to meet you all."
Gee.
Ahoy.
James just says from the freaking
Crow's
ladder.
nest.
Yeah, I'm using my observance to look at people's lips. Don't worry.
My name is Sabriel, and this is my sister Nea.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Percy of the Tribe of the Iron Spines.
So, do you guys have any embarrassing stories about River?
Oh, plenty. Nea, like, still, like, kneeling down in front of you. She's like, "Oh, I have so many. I could tell you about the time that he tripped on the deck and landed face first into a bucket of fish."
Oh, Cole gives a hearty laugh.
Nea, remember, I know just about as much as you do about others on this ship.
Yes, but I don't have a reputation with them I need to uphold.
Neither do I. This started on business.
Oh, come on. You know
You
you
can
love
hear-
them.
As River's saying
Mhm.
that, Percy looks a little bit hurt.
River like
Sabriel-
rolls his eyes and sighs.
Sabriel kind of, like, punches your shoulder and, like, just, like, gives you, like, a disapproving look and says, "Don't be rude. You've been traveling with these people for months. They need more respect than that."
Cole walks up to River. Oh, he's just joking, and kinda, Cole jokingly kinda punches him on the back of his back. Kinda hard.
You can hear a ha from the crow's nest.
I guess I have gotten attached. Surprisingly.
Sabriel looks very, very smug.
Don't look so smug. You're the one acting high and mighty to save your image in front of these people.
I have no image to save, River. These people don't know me.
Good.
Good! He looks a bit offended.
River just laughs and like gives another playful punch to his shoulder since he did it to him.
Oh, that's a lot of kilometers.
Cole wonders the concept of choosing your own family. This is the first he's ever, like, thought of or saw.
Okay.
So, yeah. Traveling party? This is my ship family.
Hi, ship family. From above.
Sabriel gives you a wave from below.
Change, you better not be up there all the time. You need to come down to eat at some point.
Change, bring the food up here.
No!
Oh,
Nah.
silly.
How long have you guys known each other?
A couple years.
Sabriel nods. I'd say maybe about 3.
Almost 4 now.
Yeah, but you've been gone for like, he starts counting on his fingers. Months.
It's only been like 3 months.
Yeah.
Felt like a forever though.
Mm.
Cole kind of whispers a little bit to River. So you joined them because you were looking for... And he trails off.
My father, yes. River says this out loud.
Elias kind of like sends you like a side glance.
But that became secondary as I got attached to my new family.
Cole ponders River's answer very thoughtfully.
So, let's get y'all into position for what you're gonna do on the ride. River sort of like looks to Elias and says, "Yo, Captain, where you want to put everyone?"
He kind of walks over and like looks at all of you and points at Haname and says, "You'll be the
What?
assistant scout."
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yes, Captain.
Points at Percy and says, "You'll be cleaning the decks." Points at Cole and says,
Okay.
"You'll be doing all the heavy lifting and moving things around the ship, and that one up there is going to get down from there first and foremost."
Yone!
Excuse me?
Nothing!
Elias, you might have to use force with that one.
He, like, you see him, like, look at you dead-faced, River, and he, like, cracks his neck. Like, he rolls his, like, head around, and you hear his neck crack. And he, like, cracks his knuckles, and he says, "Okay." And he starts climbing up to the crow's nest.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Haynes, I'm warning you, don't let him get up there before you come down.
Hi,
Bring him on!
you haven't to the count of 5.
He's meant to get put into the naughty corner.
Haynes, I wouldn't do it, trust me.
No!
Well, it's
Cole
over.
looks at everybody. I think with the amount of trouble he's given, I think he has this coming.
River just shrugs and sort
There's
of
no
like just
stopping the
leans
inevitable.
onto Sabriel's shoulder.
Sabriel looks, like, really, like, tired. So, you guys notice, River, you know very well that the Desolate Fog is basically a repurposed warship. Assumedly one that, you know, Elias stole from one of the...
It doesn't matter how he got it.
Because he's from Ysail, so you kind of, like, always assumed that he had stolen it when he fled the country.
Mm.
So it's an old repurposed warship. It's very different looking now than when you first joined. It's taken many different shapes over the years and has become quite unique. It's quite a nice ship, you think? Okay. He's coming up there.
Shane's waiting. Shane's waiting.
Oh no.
Shane's got his paws up, his fists up.
You're messing with a captain of a ship.
You're messing with a level 15 adventurer.
Shane's is ready for the.
Doesn't know that.
I know,
no.
I'm telling you that. Are you sure you want to do this?
Go ahead. She's changed the lesson.
Okay. Give me a minute. I have to pull up his stat block.
River's just like really like concerned for Chain's well-being right now.
I would
Cole is loving
River-
this.
Because River
Hold on.
knows what Elias can do.
Getting
Yeah.
some popcorn.
River sort of just like looks to the rest of the party and just says, take note of this to not disobey the captain.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Mm.
Okay, let's see. I have to, like, find his stat block. I didn't expect any of this to happen. Okay, give me a minute.
Mwah!
You're evil.
Chains has a freaking alignment shift.
You're now chaotic evil. Okay.
We need a spray bottle for Chains.
Stop that. Let's see.
Just-
Like a true pirate.
Like a
Asserting
true
dominance.
pirate. Asserting dominance, no. This is called being stupid.
You'll be asserted upon.
You're so silly.
They'll have Elias is gonna have you do the like gnarliest jobs on the ship.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
You're about to swap fucking washing duties with Percy.
You're gonna about to freaking scrape barnacles off the outer edge of the ship.
Oh god,
That's okay.
okay. I gotta think about what he's gonna do to you.
Mhm.
Oh god!
You're messing with an old. You're messing with a grumpy old captain.
He gets up to you, Chains, and he looks like really annoyed. Like he looks really, really fucking pissed off. Like he's like he looks tired, and he just like he just grabs you by your head, and you're just gone.
Oh.
Chains, you have been
He's dead.
banished to the plane of air.
Oh.
Oh my
Anime
fucking
moment.
He
god.
just used banishment on you. Make a charisma saving throw. You feel your like body start to shift. I'll let you saving throw for it, but it's gonna be really tough.
Uh-huh.
So charisma saving throw. He's got a really high
Jesus
DC for this one because he is like a custom stat block. No, yeah. You go.
Oh my god.
The 19, you still go. And River just says, yeah, that's why you don't mess with the captain.
And he just sits there. He sits up there. And you guys wait like a whole minute. Like Chains, you've just been falling here for like a whole minute. Like just
Falling infinitely.
falling infinitely in the plane of air for a whole minute, and then snap, you come back and you're back down on the ground because he was occupying the space that you were in when you got banished.
Okay, so Chains is slightly shook. No shook, but for Chains, that's pretty a lot.
Yeah.
So, Chains,
Yeah?
I told you, you don't want to be up there when he gets up there. That was just one of the minor things he has done.
So, Chains will look at Elias and say, "So what will you have me, Captain?"
He slides down the ladder, heading up to the crow's nest, and he lands like with a big thump on the deck. You're swapping cleaning duties with Percy.
Chains looks away. It's like, fine.
Was I being punished then?
He like
No, you just got the short end of the stick.
He just smiles at you, Percy. Percy, you'll be
Yeah?
on. He thinks for a moment. You'll be on cooking duty with Ren.
Okay.
Ren looks
Don't
annoyed.
worry, you'll learn quite a few.
Ren looks really pissed off about this. And you, he points at Suzu. You'll be doing the heavy lifting as well. But if you want to step into the kitchen every now and again, considering how hurt you looked when I gave Percy cooking duties, then you can. She looks a bit happier about that.
I can do the heavy lifting instead of Suzu if need be.
He gives you a side glance and says, I told you your task. You do not argue with the captain. Understood.
Percy like salutes. She's like, okay.
Cole kind of snorts at Percy.
And me, Captain?
You're my right-hand man, of course. He like pats your head, River.
Am I on navigation duty like usual?
Yeah.
Aye. River like takes out his book of star maps and stuff.
He snaps at you, Cole, and says, lift the anchor.
Huh? Oh, okay. He awkwardly moves and does so.
You start like hoisting up the anchor, and you see like Sabriel kind of like pull like these like huge ropes as the sails start to unfurl. Like you hear like the flopping of fabrics, and you guys slowly but surely take off from the docks. I have some bad news for you all.
Oh no.
It's gonna take you a pretty long time to get there.
Okay.
How long is it gonna take?
Let me finish my math. Okay.
It's probably gonna take us like 3 sessions.
You're gonna have to
Also,
give me
can we
one.
get some ocean music?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
this is gonna be okay. I have it prepped. I've been waiting for us to get sailing, but
Okay.
I imagine the encounter.
It's gonna take you
after-
13 days to get there.
13?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so 2 weeks.
That's fine.
I mean, it's not as long as a trip as I was expecting.
Yeah.
At least it's not like a couple of months.
Yeah, like a normal trip would take. Anyway, you guys set sail! It's still pretty early in the morning, and the weather, I have to actually do weather now because you're sailing, which will also...
And it makes,
Oi.
like, sense.
And it also depend on how, far you move, depending on the wind levels and stuff like that. So, you could get there sooner, you could get there later, who knows? I do. I will, but I don't know at the moment. Okay, let's see. Gonna get my 3d20s out. Alright, so everyone, it is normal temperature for the season. So you're just stretching into autumn now. It's about 4 days into autumn, and it's starting to get pretty chilly. That's for sure. Let's have a look. There is no wind, so it's a pretty slow trip. Like, you guys have a slow takeoff from the docks, but that's just what happens when sailing the seas. And there is no rain, so it's completely boring, normal weather today.
Okay, Chance wants to ask Kaname something.
Okay, go on.
You want to switch?
Percy literally got warned against questioning orders, and you're gonna do this shit again.
You're gonna get banished to the plane of air again if you're not careful.
And Autumn is on freaking scout duty.
This is not a good idea. I don't think we should do this.
Look, I think we could change his mind.
Not after what I've seen him do to you.
All right, fine. Changes like proudly continues his duties.
Okay.
Is it possible to write a letter?
Yeah, you can
To
write a letter.
somebody?
You won't be able to send it, well, unless you ask Vivica, who has, you know, flying companions. But yeah, you can write a letter, absolutely.
Cole is just gonna give an update to Masahiro.
Okay.
And basically he's gonna be like, just telling him everything's gonna be okay, and he's probably not gonna return anytime soon to him.
Yeah, okay.
So to find another backup.
Okay.
Any of y'all want to interact with the NPCs?
Yeah, so like I'm waiting for that. I'm just waiting for everything. Like, so is Percy like in the kitchen right now with Ren?
You're in the kitchen with Ren, yeah.
Yeah, Percy's like, just like I think he's probably taking more of like a supportive role as she's doing her thing. He's like, so tell me a little bit about yourself, Ren. We're gonna be working together. For a
She's
little
like
bit now,
side
so-"
eyes you, like very like she doesn't really want you there, but you know that this is your role, and if you argue with Elias, you're gonna get in trouble. So
I'm gonna be sent to I'm gonna be fucking sent to the air dimension.
yeah, you're gonna be sent to the plane of air. She kind of gives you a side glance, and just you hear her go, and then she just doesn't say anything.
Okay, if you don't want to talk, that's fine, I guess.
She puts down like her she's trying to make dumplings right now. Like she's like folding over like the like meat and stuff. Like she's like stirring
Yeah,
like a
Percy's, like-
bowl.
Yeah, Percy's like cutting up mince fillings and everything at the moment.
She looks at you, Percy, and she starts signing to you.
Oh.
Do you understand sign language?
That's not a language Percy knows.
Then you don't understand her.
Hmm.
Percy looks a bit like he's like, I'm sorry. He just looks apologetic. I don't know sign language.
She like does like a gesture as in like, why would I think you would? And then she just goes back to mixing meat. She keeps like side eyeing you though. Like she like doesn't keep her eyes off you. Like
Yeah. Give me one. Hang on, I have to quickly check something.
if you have the spell tongues, you can try and talk to her.
Do I? I
Probably
don't. I
don't,
don't.
yeah.
I don't. Yeah, no. I don't even get. I could have sworn Percy had message, but they don't even get that.
Aww.
So that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna, but like Percy looks rather like helpless, and he's like, "Well, we can enjoy each other's company nonetheless. Maybe you can teach me a bit of sign language if that's okay."
She takes
Who
out
needs
like
to
a little
communicate?
like flip book from her pocket and she writes on it and like with just like a piece of like lead that she has. And she turns it to you and she says, "I am mute."
Percy nods. It's like, would you? That's okay. We can communicate through writing. You can understand me at least.
She erases what she wrote, like she like rubs at it with her hand, like leaving like prints of lead on her like the side of her hand, and she writes again, and she says, she just like turns the book back to you, and it says, "I will teach you sign language."
Percy looks really like eagerly. He's like smiling really large. It's like, yes, please, of course. I'd love to be able to communicate with you better.
She flips the book again and writes something else, and she says, "But don't annoy me, or I will poison your food." And she's smiling at
Percy-
you.
Percy nods. And, like he's got like a bit of an awkward smile. Like the younger like sibling aesthetic to him has never quite been this rough. So he's like a little bit taken aback.
She flips
he's
the,
like, yeah.
she flips the book again, and she writes to you and shows it and says, "For now, we communicate through cooking. Okay?"
Percy nods. Show the way, chef.
She puts the book down, like, next to her on the counter. She's using, like, a little stool, because she is pretty short. And she continues
Yeah.
mixing the meat, and she kind of, like, directs you on what to do. And she stops, like,
Yeah.
giving you side-eye eventually, like, watching you as, like, she guides you. She seems a bit more comfortable with your presence now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Percy's just like kind of smiling along. He feels like he's felt kind of awkward on the ship, but he's like feeling a little bit less awkward now that she's not fucking judging him.
Haname, you're spending time with Vivica,
Yeah.
directing the ship and scouting ahead.
Ooh.
Yes, dragon
Thank you.
ladies.
So, like, Haname's not very good with conversation, so she says, like, so, how long have you been sailing? It's like super awkwardly.
She just laughs. She laughs and says, "You are so awkward, please. We are friends here."
Right.
I have
right.
been sailing for about 5.5 years now.
Ooh. Any cool discoveries you made? Any adventures?
Well, I went to prison once.
Oh. she kind of
She smiles. I was framed for a crime.
What crime was that?
Oh, you know. She like tilts her head at you. Theft, bribery, murder. Take your pick, really.
But you didn't actually do any of that, right?
She smirks. You're from Valoria, yes?
Yeah.
She nods. I do not hail from there, though I admire their culture very much.
Wait, yeah, thank you.
You
I
have a
mean,
beautiful
I haven't-
country.
Yeah.
Here.
Wish I could
You
remember
will.
more about it.
She offers you a book. You wish you could remember more. Yes?
Yes.
Here is my journal. All my findings about Valoria and the dragons that inhabit it.
Ooh.
You can keep it.
Thank you.
This one is finished. I have
Oh.
started a new one now.
Thank you.
It's important to know much about your home, your culture, where you come from. Especially for a half-dragon such as yourself.
Thank you.
Of
Thank you a
course.
lot. It means. Wow.
I apologize for what happened to the clans those years ago.
Yeah.
It is a very sad thing.
It was a very bad situation we were all in.
Yes. But half-dragons are still out there. It's not as if they are extinct.
That's reassuring.
Yes. She smiles. I have met many in my adventures. I've even met a couple of Percy's kind as well.
Oh, really?
Percy teleported.
Indeed. I have met lots of people of rare races. Asama, tieflings, halflings. I've met them all. I am a traveled girl. She kind of like smiles. I try and uncover what has been lost. Obviously, my true love is dragons. I love raising them, I love taking care of them, and I wish to remove the stigma against chromatic dragon kind. Obviously, as a half-elf myself, it's a bit challenging, but I would like to.
Yeah. I think that's a pretty good goal to have.
She smiles. And also clear my name in my home. That is another goal.
Definitely.
In Valcha, we shun people who are different from us. Mainly half-elves, humans, and elves there. Even a couple Triton as we live near the coast. You don't meet a lot of people there. It is sad.
I can only imagine.
It's good to meet you, though. A fellow dragon lover, like myself. She smiles.
Yes, of course.
Like, her two familiars are kind of like wandering around. My cat is screaming. They're kind of like wandering around and like pitter-pattering against like the deck of the ship, and they like kind of like hanging out, and like you see like Kaida and her two dragon companions as well, kind of like playing together. Vivica's dragon companions are more like cats than Kaida's dog-like nature. But it is fun to watch.
It is a marvel how they could get along then.
Yes. Your own dragon companion is much like you. Accepting and kind. Not judging.
No, I think that's a good trait to have.
Yes.
I think.
My two companions are chromatic in nature. It is good to see that you have not judged me for housing them, and that your own companion has not judged them.
Yeah.
She's still like smiling to herself. Do you like the ocean much?
Well, this is actually my first time actually sailing on it.
Really? How did you get from Valoria to, well, this side of Kalena? Did you travel by air?
It's all a bit of a haze at this point.
She nods. I understand. I'm sure it has to do with trauma. Losing your family and such. I apologize for prying.
No, it's okay.
She seems very comfortable beside you, Haname. And River, like, just watching from, like, the sidelines, you see Vivica's very at ease. Like, you see her, she's quite tense most of the time, but being nearby, you know, someone who she sees so much of herself in is very comforting to her, and you can tell.
River smiles to himself.
Troublemaker time.
Troublemaker time. Chains, what are you up to?
Yeah.
Okay, so I
Naya-
want to go see what Elias is doing.
Naya, as the boatswain, is watching over you, and as you like go to like talk to Elias, she like narrows her eyes, but she doesn't stop you because you're talking to the captain. Elias is again steering the ship.
River is right there.
So, Chains basically asks Elias, so, how'd you do that?
Do what? He like looks at you like really confused.
And Chains motions with his hands, like widening them really wide and like small. So like, you just transported me to that place.
It's a spell.
Yep.
What spell was that?
Banishment.
So I could hang out at the crow's nest now?
He narrows his eyes. You want up in the crow's nest?
Chains looks up to the crow's nest and is like, yeah. With a big smile.
He like turns around to you and like gestures for you, River, to take charge of steering the ship.
River grabs the wheel.
Beat me in a game of cards and I'll
Elias?
let you up there.
What was that?
Beat me in a game of cards and I'll let you up there.
Deal. Chains does a big thumbs up.
Elias, just letting you know, he's a lucky one.
Elias like smiles at you, River, and gives you a wink. River,
Get fucking screwed.
River,
River like smirks.
River, you know very well, Elias cheats. Okay, let's see. Let me have a drink. Okay. So, we're gonna use a D10, a D8, and a D6. So, we're gonna use our D10s first. It's sort of like playing blackjack. So obviously, over 21 lose, highest number to 21 wins.
Okay.
Okay? So, roll a D10 for me. I have to secret roll his because, he's an asshole.
8.
Okay, let me roll my D10. The first card everyone can see, so. 9, okay. All right, now you can roll a d8, or you can fold. Gonna roll a d8 now.
Okay, so I can roll a d8 or fold. Okay, I roll a d8. Yeah.
2, so your score is 10 right now. Let's see what his is. 16, his score is. And now you can choose to roll a d6 if you'd like.
I roll d6, yeah. So wait, R first. D6.
I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. He rolled a 5. He got exactly 21.
Oh!
He like
I
he
got
like
16?
he like folds the cards over, exactly adding up to 21, and he says, "I win."
Chain slams his hand on the table, and then says, "Fine."
Now go scrub the decks. He stands up and goes back to the wheel.
And then Chain says, "I'll beat you next time. Tomorrow, same time."
He just
Sort of just like says to the side, like behind his hand, like, "No, you won't. Trust me."
He just whistles and goes, "Sure you will."
And then Chain just pouts and just walks off.
Don't forget the coroner's chains.
Cole, you and Suzu are like moving things. Sabriel's there too.
This is... do you guys do this all day? Why do we have to move things all the time?
Suzu just shrugs, and Sabriel's like, "We have to move things closer to the kitchen so Ren doesn't have to run all the way out here if it's raining."
Oh. Well, Princess Ren needs to move her weight a little bit, he says angrily as he's like...
Sabriel like bops you on the head. Hey. Most important thing on this ship is respect. You've got an important role.
This is important?
Yeah, it's important. Making sure the things are in the right spots when we need them is important if we get attacked. We might be pirates, but we're the good kind. Steal from the rich, give to the poor. But there are bad pirates out there who want to stop us. We're only a small crew, so making sure things are in the right spots whenever we need them is really important.
Right. Cole's not listening. So, do you guys have a lot of weapons on here?
He laughs. We have the weapons on our bodies. This is an old warship. We have cannons down under the deck, but that's about it. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I see. So you have cannons for a long-range situation.
Yeah, ship-to-ship combat.
And-
And when someone boards the ship, we fight them with the weapons we have on hand.
Can I take a look?
Sure. Suzu, are you good to handle moving this stuff down while I show Cole around? Suzu nods and like flexes.
I love Suzu
He kind
so
of,
much.
Sabriel just kind of like slowly nods and says, "Come on."
Buff woman.
You see Sabriel and Cole pass through the kitchen, Percy, as they head under the deck.
Percy waves at them as they go by. Hi.
Sabriel says, "You've got a bit of flour on your nose." And he laughs as he continues down the stairs.
Percy like quickly brushes it off and like he looks embarrassed as fuck.
Ren is like, got like the Anya smug face.
Percy
Awesome.
looks to it and he looks like he's about to say like, "Why didn't you tell me?" But he keeps quiet.
Why didn't you tell me you can't speak?
Why didn't you tell me? Oh yeah, you're mute.
He looks like he's about to like, "Why didn't you write it down or something?" But he's like, "No, that's dumb," and he just looks like embarrassed as fuck.
Cole laughs at this. He's like, "That guy's funnier than I initially thought."
Sabriel's like smiling and he comes down into like the bottom deck and you see like it's actually pretty nicely decorated despite, you know, being the bottom deck. There's a couple like paintings hung up in some places. You see like there's like shattered glass on the floor from like using the cannons and like just the recoil of the cannons like slamming the paint, like the framed paintings back against like the sides of the ship and shattering the glass. He like starts picking up the
Oh.
glass shards just to make sure like no one steps on them, and he gestures to the cannons. Here you are.
You can kind of see like Cole, kind of having like almost like a weird like, almost like a weird like very infatuated expression on his face. It's like, can you teach me how to use one of these? This is. Oh. He, like, starts, and he starts rubbing one of the cannons.
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
I think
God.
it'd be a good idea, considering we might get attacked, and, you know, the extra hands on deck would be really useful. So sure. He gestures over to, like, a crate. The cannonballs are in there, loaded up with gunpowder, and boom. Set fire and it explodes. Aiming them is pretty tough, because we're on the bottom deck. So, these little gaps here, he, like, points to, like, little gaps where, like, the cannons are sticking out, are really important to look through, just to make sure you're aiming correctly.
How many people did you kill, with these?
Ooh. He, like, grimaces. Look, I shouldn't be telling you this, but look, we've downed a couple ships using these over the years. We try to escape battles, because we don't really like hurting people, especially if they assume we're bad pirates and they're just trying to protect their home. But oftentimes we do try and sink the ships that are those pirates that steal from anyone.
Of course. Good pirate. So, how many people did you kill exactly?
I'm not sure. I don't know how many people were on the other ships, but we've downed at least. He starts counting on his hands. In the time I've been here, probably over 20 ships.
Did you get any
Loot?
loot?
Yeah.
He is far more fascinated with this topic than he was initially.
He, like, finishes your sentence. It's like, did we get any loot? We did.
Any treasures? Any?
Well, he, like, smirks. We do keep some treasure for ourselves. We say it's sunk in the sea when we return it to its rightful place. Look, we might be good
Rightful
pirates, he
place.
does air quotes, but we're still pirates.
Cole smiles. I can get used to this.
Life on the sea ain't that bad.
He like examines the area. He's like, oh, by the way, I wrote this letter. I was gonna put this in like a bottle and cast it, but then I realized that probably is not gonna help me.
No, it won't. Look, if you wrote a letter, I can give it to Vivica and she can send one of her dragons out to deliver it. If I sweet talk her a little bit.
Okay. Well, actually, you know what? I want to write another letter too, and I want to send a little something with it. It's not heavy or anything. Do you think would the job be done?
Sure.
He's talking about the trinket he got for bowstring.
He, like, continues to, like, walk through, like, the lower deck and opens the door to, like, a room, and you see, like, a bunch of, like, beds in there. And he, like, sits down at a desk and he beckons you over.
Cole hops to where he is.
I have some wrapping paper if you want to wrap it up. It's nothing special, but it's got, like, little drawings on it. He, like, rummages through the drawers on the desk and pulls out, like, some brown wrapping paper that has, like, little, like, almost, like, enchanted, like, pressed on little, like, pictures of, like, stars and stuff like that.
Cole gets really excited. He's like, do you use this, delivery service often?
He laughs. No. Most of us don't have family off the ship.
Cole pauses. Huh? No family?
No.
None?
Well, my sister is Naya. We joined the crew together after our parents passed away. I don't know much about Elias's family, and it's not really my place to say, but I know Vivica would tell you. She grew up on a pirate ship, and her old crew cast her out. And then we took her in. Ren, we have no idea about Ren. She's just a little girl that we picked up because she looked hungry and Elias took pity on her. Now she's actually a big help around the ship. And River, River was looking for his father.
Cole nods. Hmm. That's
He-
interesting.
he-
I
he-
would have never thought, but I guess we have more common than I thought.
He smiles a little bit and gestures to the wrapping paper. This was actually for gifts I wanted to send River.
Cole kind of picks up the wrapped gifts, kind of weighing how heavy they are, kind of trying to guess what they might be.
Like on Christmas Day. So you kind of like pick them up, and a couple of them, like, he like grimaces and like asks you to like put one down when you try and like shake it and figure out what's in there. The rest of them, they're pretty hefty. You assume that most of them are just like little like pieces of like shells and stuff that he wanted to send. But the one that he asked you to put down, he like kind of like puts it back in the drawer and is like, that's special.
Special, huh? Cole mentally notes this. He wants to sneak into this later.
He clears his throat. Anyway, if you give me what you have, I can wrap it for you.
Oh, yeah. Cole produces a trinket that he got from on their journey earlier.
Oh, cool. He seems pretty, like, enraptured by this. Who's this for? He puts it down on the paper and starts, like, wrapping it up, like, really neatly.
It's for my guru. She and I practice for hours and hours to improve on my craft. I'm learning.
He turns to you and he smiles. And, like, he finishes wrapping it with, like, a little, like, piece of, like, twine. And he ties it into, like, a little bow. That sounds nice. And he hands it to you.
Cole gives one of his rare, like, smiles at the bow, because it reminds him of bowstring. And
Oh my God.
and then he goes, I hope she likes this. Just thinking about her kind of has helped me in some of the harder times I've faced lately.
She must be special
helped
to
me a lot.
you.
Cole nods. It's scary to admit, but yes.
I know what that's like. He, like, smiles a little bit. My sister is the most important person in my life.
Oh, right. You guys share the same face.
He laughs.
What?
That's one way of putting it, yeah. We are twins.
Is that weird?
What, being twins?
Like just waking up and then seeing yourself as a chick.
He's really amused by this and he's like laughing. He's like, I mean, it's
Not
been the
the only
norm for
one.
me my entire life, so I guess I wouldn't call it weird.
Paul imagines himself as a woman, for 1 minute, and he grimaces like, "Oh, I don't want to go there."
That's fair. He laughs a little. Well, he stands up.
God.
We should probably go back to helping Suzu move some stuff.
Oh, right. Work. What I'm here for, he says. He's clearly not interested. He's kind of like a little kid in like a toy store. Like this ship has like kind of activated Gremlin Cole almost.
He like pats you on the shoulder and is like, just wait until we eat dinner. That's when the fun really starts.
Cole ears perked up. River had it good all this time. And follows.
River had it good all this time.
So everyone's had some scenes with their chore partner today. So you guys, yeah, River.
About River and Elias.
River and Elias. You want to talk to Elias? Okay. I wasn't sure who you wanted to talk to because there's like so many NPCs you could talk to. Yeah, sure. If you want to talk to Elias, you can.
River sort of just stand next to Elias with a little like table to put his maps on and stuff. River starts out like, a lot has happened since I last saw you, huh?
He frowns. Yeah.
Same on my end.
He like sends you a like he looks like he's still like looking forwards, but he kind of like directs his gaze towards you a little bit before like returning to looking at the sea.
But I don't feel the same as I used to.
You are different, but you're still my son.
Oh,
Yeah. You're the only family I have left now.
He looks really sad when you say that. Like, he looks like almost heartbroken. It's been different without you here.
When I got back home, it was too late.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done something. I waited too long to tell you.
You were worried about me. I know that much.
I could have done better by you, though. And I apologize for that.
You did the best you could.
He, like, smiles slightly. I guess that's all we can do.
Just know I don't blame you for what happened to Calypso.
He frowns. Your mother was a good woman. I know that much. I wish I just had the chance to meet her. Meet the woman who raised my right-hand man.
Well, I'll let you in on a little detail of why I'm on this journey I'm on.
I think I have a feeling why. He smiles a little. But go on.
The job has a reward.
He narrows his eyes.
It has one free wish.
He like sucks in a breath and he snaps his fingers to Haname and Vivica. Girls, here. Haname, you guide Vivica for now. Vivica, you take the wheel for a moment. I need to talk to River. Alone. Vivica nods and like stands up and goes to the wheel. And she seems like really concerned. Like something bad's about to happen.
Uh-oh.
boy.
Come. River, he beckons you in and you follow him to the captain's quarters. I'll wait for the music to change because it's gonna be really tone deaf if we don't.
Yeah, give me a moment.
You're all good.
This is so fun! I love being on the ship.
Oh.
Oh.
That's great.
Okay, I guess I spoke too soon.
So just try to find something.
It's okay. You're good.
You fucking jump scared me. I need to get better at figuring out fucking.
That's alright.
I'm gonna write a note to myself.
Ooh, notes.
Fuck.
That's alright.
So how's everyone going?
It doesn't have to be ship themed, it can just be like somber.
Yeah, I'm looking for something.
Don't worry about being like Yaha music.
Okay, got it.
Thank you.
Sorry, I need to get like better mood playlists going.
River,
This is great.
you follow Elias into the captain's quarters and he shuts the door and he looks at you, his arms are crossed. And he just like waits for a moment as if trying to convince himself to speak.
What's up?
He's like still struggling to speak. You've never seen this man look so conflicted before. River, I'm dying.
What?
He like takes off his coat and rolls up like the white shirt sleeves that he's
Oh
wearing.
no.
And you see blue specks stretching down his hand as he like takes off the glove that he has always worn. And he smiles at you, River, sadly.
You were there, weren't you?
I was.
At least close enough to get it.
I was. The dragon told me that something bad would happen, and I just... He bites his lip. We couldn't let you take that alone. But when the calamity happened, we were too close. I used my magic to shield the crew, and this happened. When you mentioned a wish, it... Honestly, I thought selfishly at that moment. That's the only way that I would be able to live. But it's not about me. I've lived a full life. I've accomplished much. And I think if I had to go now, I would be okay with that. But I can't just leave my family behind.
I don't want you to leave me.
Sometimes we don't have a choice.
This isn't fair.
I know.
First I lose my own mother, and now I'm gonna lose you too. Basically my father.
He steps closer to you and puts his hands on your shoulders, and he says, River, I'm not telling you this to break your heart. I'm telling you this because I need you to do something for me. Take it as my dying wish. This crew is not just my family, it is yours as well. These people, they look up to you. And the time without you has been more painful than me even getting sick. River, you need to take care of them, because I can't do it anymore. Not for much longer, at least. I don't know when the disease will take me, but it will, and I fear it may be soon.
Do the others know about this?
Vivica knows. I've kept it a secret
not-
from the others.
Not Naya, not Sabriel.
No. I know it's
You
wrong.
know how
I know.
they're gonna be heartbroken. Just like me.
I know. I just didn't know how to tell them. So I've hid it.
I'm sorry, Elias.
I've lived a good life, River. It's okay. He takes a deep breath. I just need you to take care of them when I'm gone. River, everything I own, everything I stand for and believe in, my family, it's all yours. The desolate fog is yours. When I am gone, I want you to have it.
Elias. I'll try to make you proud.
You already have. Nothing you ever could do could ever make me disappointed in you, River. And even when I am gone, I will still be watching over you. The weave is forever, you know. He like smiles a little bit and like pats you on the shoulder.
And I'll look forward to meeting you in the weave one day.
He nods.
But until then,
Let's make the
I
most
won't
of
let
it.
you down.
Let's make the most of it. Our last journey together. Right.
Hey, Dad.
He just pulls you into a hug.
River hugs back. His eyes wet with tears.
Even
Sniffling.
even Elias is crying at this point. And we'll close off that scene there as you all return to the cabin to rest. And with that, we are going to take a quick break. We'll see you all back in 5 minutes.
Boy.
Welcome back, everyone.
Boomba there?
Hello,
Boomba.
guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Take it.
Okay, we're on.
Hello, Boomba.
Right.
Hi.
So
Hello back.
a couple hours passed since that conversation happened, and it's now dinner time.
Nom nom.
Dinner.
River is putting on a soft smile.
Percy looks very proud of what he's cooked. He's cooked, but like it's always been like survival cooking.
Yeah, you guys made some
Like, he's-
some dumpling soup.
Yeah, Percy
Oh,
looks
nice.
proud of this fucking dumpling soup. He's got like a big grin.
So you obviously you and Ren are tasked with bringing the food out to everyone, and
Yeah.
Ren like looks at you and is like just like nods her head to the pot.
Percy picks up the pot.
She takes like a couple spoons and a couple like wooden bowls and walks out into like the kitchen, like the feasting area, like with like a nice dining table. You've obviously like put the ship to a stop at the moment so you don't like splish your food everywhere. So you put the pot down in like the middle of the table, and Elias stands and starts serving everyone some soup.
As Percy puts the thing down, Ren does. Like Percy like grins and offers a high five towards Ren. Well done.
Ren gives you a high five.
Yeah, Percy's fucking beaming. Has she actually taught him any sign language yet? Or we've just been
Like
focusing on
there's
cooking?
been a couple times where she made like the signs for like like more
Yeah.
like needs more or
Gotcha.
like more of
Yeah,
that.
good. Yeah, Percy would like say thanks if he could, but I don't think he does how. So
Like a lot of more and less and salt and
Yeah.
sesame oil.
Percy can communicate purely through ingredients when it
And
comes
then
to
also
sign language.
dumplings was used a couple times too.
Yeah, Percy's trying to like figure out how to say thank you, and he just signs dumplings.
She signs dumplings back.
Nah.
Percy nods.
She sits down at the table, and everyone's sitting at the table, and all of you have been served your soup.
Oh,
Nom
looks
nom.
at
Slurp slurp.
what was his name? The
Sab-
guy you were hanging out with?
Sabrael.
Gabriel.
Gabriel. He's like, oh, so this is what you were talking about. Excitedly.
Oh, don't worry, it gets better. He like elbows you, Cole.
Huh? Why?
Naya stands up, and she clears her throat, and she says, "To the desolate fog!" And everyone goes, "Here, here!" and raises
Yeah,
their
yeah.
drinks.
Yeah.
Here.
Here.
And she kneels down and takes out a bottle of wine and starts like pouring a glass for everyone, including Ren.
Percy looks concerned as him and Ren are pouring glasses.
Only a sip, you two.
Yeah, I don't usually drink.
Just have a sip. It won't hurt you.
River takes a cup of beer instead.
More wine for me?
Percy looks really
Does-
apprehensive. It's like he's like picking up poison right now.
Ren,
Okay,
Ren like pats your shoulder and like scoots your glass of wine over to her and takes a sip from it, and takes a sip from her own glass and then pushes them away. And then like she like snaps at Naya. Naya narrows her eyes and just takes all the like River's glass, Percy's glass, and Ren's glass, and just like all for herself.
Yeah, Percy's like holding the glass at the moment, and like he looks more hesitant to drink this than he's ever looked like drinking Shane's juice. Like he's like okay, and he like tries like a little sip, puts like a little face, and like and then he like puts it back down.
You hear
Just looking at Naya.
you hear in like her like chipper voice, you hear just pussy. Naya.
What did you just say?
She called you pussy. Usually kids your age are always hunkering to have a drink.
He's a shell on one.
Percy looks like a- I'm shouting. Percy looks like a little
you.
Also, Naya, you should know about my fruit allergy stuff. I
No.
can't have wine.
I thought I might have been able to kill you tonight. Unfortunately, you're too smart for that.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Are you gonna add that to your checklist of like how many times you tried?
Yeah. She like smiles a little bit.
Percy looks insulted at being called sheltered.
I mean, Percy, come on, look at you. You're wearing rags. Sabriel like looks like really angry at his sister. He's like, "What did I say about respect, Naya?"
Percy looks at face. This is the clothes of my people.
Oh, sorry.
Not rags.
But they're all torn.
Yeah, but-
Like right there.
Sign of well wear.
She points at like a place where you got stabbed like once. There's like a hole right there. Look, skin heals, but like clothes don't. You have to sew them. Do you know how to do that?
Percy looks at it and casts a bending. Like he
there you
stares at her in
go.
the eyes as like, is that better?
Yes, we're eating dinner. Try and be polite.
And then Shane.
Percy looks upset at her asking him to be polite.
Sabriel looks fucking pissed off. Like he's like,
Yeah,
River's just hand over his mouth, like hiding the file.
Shane's is nodding, but he's like sniffing the glass of wine, and then he like sips a little bit and does like that little like lip tasting thing, and he just says exquisite, and then he downs.
exquisite.
Oh my god.
Exquisite.
Exquisite. Naya kind of laughs at you, James. She said, "I'd be inclined to agree," as she like picks up the glass and like sticks her pinky out and like just chucks it.
And then Shane slams the glass and says, "Give me another."
No, these are mine. She like like hides the other ones from you.
Percy,
I
I'll
see,
just
like,
let you know.
Yeah,
Percy, I'll just let you know. Wine is basically just berry juice that's gotten old.
I know, but still, I'm not of age yet. It's a big thing.
So?
Wait.
He just like turns.
Berries? Don't you like? Aren't you? Isn't something wrong with berries in you or something?
Me?
Me?
Yeah, that's why I refused berries.
Oh.
That's why I'm having a beer instead.
Berries are my favorite fruit.
Naya like looks over at you, Percy, and is like, "Well, you know there are no laws on the sea."
Just because there's no laws in the scene doesn't mean I can't have my own personal laws.
Boring.
I'm sure you have your own personal virtues.
I wouldn't call them laws. I would call them morals. Sabriel looks really like annoyed and tired.
Yeah, but Percy looks kind of upset.
Cole
He
kind of
he feels like he's been like made fun of too much on this trip. Like
Ren,
he feels
Ren is
insulted.
like, as you're like having this conversation with Naya, Percy, Ren is like taking dumplings out of her soup and handing and like putting them on your plate.
Aww. Percy
Okay.
looks like.
Just while you're distracted.
Oh, isn't it a nice thing? It's like a fuck you. Here's the dumplings. Or
No, she's trying to like do a nice thing for you while you're distracted, so she doesn't get embarrassed.
I gotcha. Okay, Percy doesn't notice then.
Yeah, Cole takes this time to rub salt on his wound and be like, yeah, Percy, you do look like you'd be into berries. And then he starts laughing to himself.
Sabriel
Percy
looks
looks like he's a-
confused.
Percy looks like he's about to cry. He's just like been like infantilized this entire trip.
Ren kind of like flicks your cheek, Percy, and like just angrily like gestures to your bowl. And she does the sign for eat.
Fucking nunner ass Percy notices like yeah, thank you. And he like begins silently eating, but you can tell he's like really upset right now. He's not having a good time.
Elias like sighs really heavily. And is like, "Naya, you know some people can't handle your jokes." She sighs. She's like, "Sorry, Percy. I didn't mean to offend you."
It's okay. He just keeps eating.
"Would you like an extra dumpling?" "Oh, you already have like 12. Where did you get those from?" And like Ren is like looking
Percy-
away. Ren is like looking
Percy,
away.
Percy looks. He's like, I don't know. I I could have sworn to get myself less dumplings. I wanted everyone else to have some.
Red coughs.
He's like he's looking like really confused. It's like he's like I don't know. Maybe they were like.
It's besides the point.
Magic.
As a piece
Yeah,
of my apology, she like blinks. Here, take this, and she like leans over the table and offers you like red stuff, like a red like almost like slab.
Percy looks at this, like picks up this slab. It's like
It's
what is it?
It's strawberry jerky. Thank you.
Percy.
It's
Percy
not actual. It's
smiles.
not. It's not meat. Like it's just berries, like mushed up and then like left out to like ferment and stuff. So yeah, you can have that. Considering Cole said you look like you enjoy berries. I don't. Was that supposed to be an insult?
Yeah.
Percy doesn't say anything. He's just like, thank you.
I hope you enjoy it.
Cole kind of looks like taken back. Oh, nothing. I was just saying, you know, he's kind of fruity. Anyways, yes, add some.
What? What?
He's kind of fruity.
You just called the trans man fruity.
Yo, we need to quote that. We need to quote that somewhere.
Someone clip that. That was so funny.
You just called the trans kid fruity.
Oh, God. He's kind
Sorry.
of fruity.
I love and respect all trans people.
I had to clarify.
But it's funny. It's just funny that you would say that to Percy of all of
That is
us.
so silly. Oh, anyway.
The thing is, Cole doesn't even know that Percy is that.
No one
Yeah,
knows.
no one in the party knows Percy's trans.
Exactly. That's the funny part. Cole just guessed.
Percy like blushes a little bit. He's like I'm just gonna eat.
Red's
He looks like he's done with.
Red's like mouth is in like an O shape. Like that. I'm just shocked that transpired. Everyone at the table is laughing aside from Sabriel, who just looks so fucking tired.
Yeah, Percy's not laughing. He just like he looks like he's had enough of like being fucking mocked.
Anyway, Naya clears her throat. We've had enough of making fun of Percy. How about we make fun of someone else? Like Haname. And Vivica kind of like perks up and is like, no. What has Haname done? And then Naya's like, what did Percy do? Like, come on. We always do this. Vivica's like, they are guests, isn't this? And Naya's like crossing her arms and saying, you had no complaint when we were teasing Percy. Percy? Percy.
Percy.
Oh, Percy. My mistake. So, any interesting stories about Haname?
Yeah, she's really soft-spoken and starts laughing. I don't know.
He's not good at this.
Oh no.
Sabriel, who's sitting next to you, Cole, is like, dude,
He's drunk. Cole is drunk at this point.
you've had one glass of wine.
Yeah, he's very lightweight. He's drunk already.
Naya,
Yes.
I do have a story for you about one
Oh
time.
yes, please tell.
Yo, you know you and me, we like to swap stories,
Oh,
right?
all the time, River.
So this one time we just got done beating like this red half dragon sort of like combo with the dragon familiar.
Mm-hmm.
As we were running away, Haname sort of fell on the ground, tried to have one of her friends pick her up, but their friend failed twice. So
She, like-
Haname was just like being lifted up and dropped on the floor.
Oh my gosh, do you have any brain damage after that? Like, did that hurt? Do you have like a bump still?
Uh,
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Yeah, she like walks over to you and like starts rubbing the back of your head. No, there's no bump. There's no bump. You have very soft
no,
hair though.
I don't think I suffered any injuries.
Well, I
Or-
mean, we
Literally
both died
died.
at least once.
I
Every
mean,
like when you say that,
I meant,
River,
like, had
everyone
fun.
at the table just goes dead silent. And like Naya's face changes from one of like like an older sister like teasing their little siblings to just one of shock. Sabriel like drops his fucking chopsticks. Elias like spits out his wine. Ren like stands up from her chair. Like all of them are like having very visceral reactions to this.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I might have died once, and so did Haname.
Change raises hands. Same.
Sabriel just says, 3 out of 5 of you have died?
At least once.
At least?
Yeah. River is doing like the little like finger tap shy thing.
Percy eating his soup. He doesn't want a part of this.
Sabriel is like in shock.
But I got better.
What is death really?
I'm going to eat my soup
That's-
somewhere else.
yeah.
He picks up his bowl and walks away.
Then she tried to talk and she was barely audible. He's like laughing still.
But a nice god brought me back to life, and now
Everyone is even more silent after you said that.
A goddess brought me back to life.
It's
so
like,
now
not by the expression on Naya's face, she thinks that you're lying. Elias just looks absolutely fucking flabbergasted. Vivica is just like confused, and Ren is just still has that O-shaped mouth, like still like shocked.
But Percy like speaks up. It's like maybe we should change subject. What have you guys? Where were you guys heading from? I'm sure you have some stories about things that have been happening out in the sea.
Elias like sighs and says, we weren't too far off actually. We were just at the Iron Tower not a couple days ago. So just up north. We've been a couple places. One notable adventure that we had was when we found an emerald dragon.
Oh, I remember that.
It was pretty
River
interesting.
sort of like takes out the little phoenix brooch that he had in his pocket this time. I still don't know what this is.
Well, I'm sure you figure it out someday.
Same with this ring you gave me? I still don't know what it is. I know it's a ring, but I don't know what's special about it.
He just shrugs and says, could just be a ring. And he smiles
don't
at
know?
you like he smirks. He definitely knows.
River looks upset. Like in a pouting way.
Ren kind of like elbows you, Percy, and like picks up like her bowl and like gestures for you to follow her.
Percy nods. It's like, please excuse me, and he picks up the bowl and walks away.
She follows Sabriel outside and sits down next to him.
Percy walks out with her and Sabriel.
And she pats the spot next to her, like Sabriel's just sitting like against like the side of the deck and just like eating his soup.
Yeah, Percy like smiles appreciatively at her and like sits next to her.
You just hear coming from her, like sipping the broth.
And Percy's like eating one of his dumplings and is just like enjoying the company. Like, is it like
Sabriel-
night at this point?
Yeah, it's nice. Sabriel kind of
Yeah.
looks like he's eaten a lemon. He's that upset.
I'm sorry if we upset you earlier.
It's not you.
Sabriel?
Sorry.
Oh.
Yes, Sabriel. It's not you. It's just, ugh. He like sighs. I keep preaching on and on about respect, and then my sister goes and insults our guests, and it's really fucking annoying.
If it makes you feel any better about this incident, I take no harm to it. She apologized.
Yeah, I know, but she shouldn't have done it in the first place.
He nods. Well, I appreciate you at least, understanding and having decorum.
Look, I apologize on her behalf, and the team's behalf, for laughing along with her.
I just don't think it's an environment I'm really used to.
Look, the crew make fun of each other a lot. and Naya tries to welcome anyone into the crew pretty much day one. So I guess this was she was just trying to welcome you, but it doesn't really work like that.
He nods. Like, well, everyone's got their differences, I suppose. It's okay. He like smiles like appreciatively towards Sabriel. Thank you.
He like sighs again. He like stops himself and looks over at you, Percy, almost as if he's like pleading. Has River ever said anything about me?
I don't think he hasn't he?
Nope.
Yeah, Percy like thinks for a moment and like he considers it, but he decides not to, and he's like, no, truth be told, he never really told us anything about, well, himself. He's been kind of cloistered from the rest of us.
He seems offended when you say that, like, he hasn't mentioned Sabriel at all. But when you continue on saying that, like, River hasn't really told anyone much about himself in the first place, he kind of, like, loosens up a little bit. And that hurt look is wiped off of his face.
Like, I don't think it was a thing against you guys. Like, he didn't even mention to us anything about the captain. Like, he's been pretty emotionally isolated from us all. Today's honestly the first day that I've seen him this happy. He's been... Yeah, he's usually been more of the quiet, alone type.
He takes it, like, he exhales, like, deeply. I think I'm done sailing the seas.
Do you want to settle down somewhere?
It would be nice. Just don't know where I'd go. I've got no family other than Naya.
Do you think Naya would want to stay on the sea?
Yeah. She's much happier here than I am. Not to say that I'm not happy here. I just feel like this isn't the life that I'm meant to lead.
Percy like thinks for a moment. It's like, do you know what you want to lead?
I never thought about it, truth be told. But I'd like to. I think I've lost my sea legs. He looks at you, Percy, and he kind of smiles a little bit.
Percy agrees. He's like, so it's always okay to have doubts and rethink where you want to be, who you want to be. I'm sure Riverwood and everyone else would have the same courtesy, but we do have our own keep out in Marine. If you ever need a solid place to rest and maybe rethink what you want to do with yourself, you're welcome there. We won't be there all the time, but you'll be able to see us and River at least. And
he stops for a moment and like just thinks, and looks down at Ren, and like looks sad for a moment. I'd love to, but I can't leave Ren behind. Ren looks sad and like tugs on Sabriel's sleeve and shakes her head. She starts signing to him. A lot of signs that you don't know, Percy. And he just kind of like, you see him like smile a little bit. I just think maybe the whole of us should settle down somewhere. Maybe have a home base of sorts rather than traveling the seas 24/7, if that makes sense. We've got a warship. I mean, if your keep's anywhere near the water, maybe we could protect the seas, but still live on land.
It's right next to it, and like I said, I mean, aside from awkwardness tonight, you're all a lovely bunch, and although River is rather secluded from the rest of us, we've defended each other enough in life or death for me to trust him, and a friend of his is a friend of mine.
He nods. All right, I guess I'll talk to the captain about it and see what he thinks.
Of course, and I promise I'm not trying to recruit. I'm just giving options, but
no, it's a good one. Seriously.
Ren, if you'd like to come along and settle as well, you're more
Ren
than
like
welcome.
nods vigorously.
There's a there's a lot of lovely people there. There's actually a school being built if you'd be interested in learning, and there's a young Kenku girl there. Her name's Bowstring. I think you two would get along really well.
Ren like smiles.
Bullshit.
And Sabriel kind of continues and says, it'd be nice to see River more often. Truth be told, I think Ren and I are the ones that have missed him the most. Aside from the captain, of course. Things just haven't been the same without him here.
Percy nods. He just says, "Yeah, you know, when someone leaves, that hole can just sit and,
Yeah.
you know, gather dust."
Thanks for your words, Percy. He kind of like stands up and like puts his bowl to the side, now like completely devoid of soup. I'm gonna talk to the captain now, and I guess I'll tell you how it goes. He like gives you a little smile.
Percy grins. He's like, he kind of looks out at the moon in the sky, like, you know, sitting there with like the warm soup in his lap, and he's like, "I think I'll be out here a little bit longer. You're welcome to stay with me if you want, Ren. I'm just..."
Ren nods.
And he's like, "Actually, you're teaching me about sign language. Would you like me to teach you a bit about my people?"
She kind of like pouts for a moment, patting her pockets for her little notebook, and she takes it out and she says, she writes on it, and she writes, "I pray to the stars every night for River to be safe. Could you teach me about the stars instead?"
Percy grins. "Absolutely. You know, there's another person that I think you'd really get along with." And he's gonna like settle down, like get a little bit closer to her, just like for the talk, and like he's gonna start like explaining. He'll start first. He's like explaining who SOCIALSs is and a little bit about her before talking about Urari.
Okay.
Talking about a demigod of the stars, someone that lives between both the godly world and our own. And he starts explaining it to her and you know, teaching her all of that.
Okay, so everyone who's still seated at the dining table and chuckling and having a good time, and Cole telling awful jokes that aren't really funny. Sabriel comes back in and pulls Captain to the side, pulls Elias to the side, and they start speaking in the kitchen. The rest of you are left alone with Naya and Vivica.
Hi, I have another story to tell ya.
Naya, like her eyebrows raise.
The personal one this time. Something between me and Cole here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, stops laughing. Huh?
So, Cole and I, shortly after meeting each other, had a little bit of a scuffle outside one morning, you know?
She's like following, she's like nodding along.
Oh, Colin knows where this is going. You can see his cheeks flaring up.
So, Cole challenged me to a fight, you know. I tried using my enlarge reduce spell, but it didn't work. Cole smashed my boot. Had to get that fixed. But the way I won the fight is by using Mold Earth and trapping Cole in a hole.
She fucking slaps her knee and starts breaking down laughing. And she points at you, Cole, and she goes, "Cole in a hole! That's the funny thing I've had all week! Oh!"
Cole doesn't find this hilarious one bit. He's like, "I don't remember us saying you won that fight." And then he jumps on top of the table. If you won, we could finish it right now.
Oh no.
Vivica's like, "Please, just get down."
Okay. Go
Ren-
go ahead.
Ren will have your head if you mess up the soup.
Cole realizes he's way too tired and and drunk, I guess. So he's just like, okay.
Maybe another time.
I mean,
Everyone roll perception.
I might have had a...
Me included or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what? What do we do?
Roll perception.
Roll
please.
perception.
Perception. Okay.
I'm on it.
9.
I mean, you're outside, so it's fair.
Yeah.
When I say everyone, I mean everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Haname?
Haname?
Perception.
Perception.
Negation.
Perfection. Why is it taking
Splumben.
Ew. So Haname
Eh.
and River, you start to hear voices being raised from the kitchen. There is an argument going on.
Oh no.
A very loud, well, not a very loud one. One behind gritted teeth, you imagine.
Mm.
And
River sort of like grimaces.
and before long, you all like kind of feel the shaking of the room around you as Sabriel storms out of the room and like slams the door open, still like shouting. And he says, "How come you didn't tell us? Are you fucking serious?" And Elias is like
Oh no.
stepping out after him and
Oh,
is like,
no.
"Just calm down, Sabriel. Calm down." And he's like, "No, I'm not gonna fucking calm down. Are you kidding me? You're dying and you didn't tell any one of us?" Naya's like her face is dropped. And she looks at Sabriel and just goes, "What?" Sabriel says, "He's got Mistra's kiss. And he didn't tell any of us."
So guys, coal in a hole, right?
Awful.
Oh.
Naya looks at you, Cole, like staring daggers at you, and she says, "Shut the fuck up." Sabriel continues like shouting and says, "Are you serious? And you gave the ship to him? Without telling any of us?" Elias is like very uncomfortable by this. "I would have been for it. I would have been all for it. But are you serious? You didn't tell any one of us that you were dying. We have no time to prepare, no time to grieve, nothing." Elias at this point doesn't know what to say. "You know what? Forget this. I'm out of here." He leaves the dining room.
River stands up and goes after him.
Percy, you see the door to like the dining room slam open as well, and Sabriel storming out, red-faced, and Ren is like standing up as well, like her soup spilled all over the deck.
Yeah, Percy's like, could he hear what happened inside?
Oh yeah, you could.
Percy like stood up and he like looks towards Sabriel and like he doesn't quite know what to say. He just kind of puts a hand on him,
He
a
like
comforting kind
he
of.
like shoves your hand away and says, "Back off." He just continues to like storm away.
Sorry.
You see River like briskly walking after Sabriel.
Ren looks at you, Percy, and like she's like biting her lip, like tears brimming in her eyes.
Yeah, Percy's gonna like bend down back to his knees and like put like a hand in her hair and like he's just gonna like focus on comforting her now that Sabriel stormed off.
Naya,
It's okay.
back in the dining room, Naya is like in shock, and Vivica just is sitting there like she's very uncomfortable. And Naya like snaps towards Vivica and says, "You knew, didn't you?" And Vivica says, "Naya, and Naya just completely cuts her off. "No, you knew, and you didn't tell any of us? I thought we were supposed to be a family. We don't hide shit like this from each other. Are you serious? He's dying, and neither of you told any of us. We're not children. I can't believe you. Either of you. It's been years. We've been together for years. And you didn't think to tell any of us this? What's Ren gonna think? That this is the way this comes out? This is a fucking joke." She like starts pacing around the room. And like all of you who are still in the kitchen, i.e. Chains and Haname, are kind of just like watching this unfold, and she turns to you and she's angry at you now. She's like, "What are you doing still sitting here? Get out!"
Well, Naya's yelling at us, right?
Yes.
Right. I think the jokes are over, guys. I think we should just get them.
Oh my god.
He says kind of awkwardly, just exiting the room.
Haname and Chains, do you leave?
Chains will stay.
Oh boy. Haname, do you leave?
Haname gets like some horrible PTSD and leaves.
Chains, you don't like make any like movement, and Naya stomps towards you and socks you directly in the fucking face with her gauntlet.
Oh my god.
Let me roll to hit.
No, yeah, go for it.
I am. Yikes!
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
Chains
shit.
is just getting beat up by everyone on this boat.
Chains needs to stop making stupid decisions. Chains, you take. You're lucky I rolled low, but you take 7 bludgeoning damage directly to your face, and you are knocked out of your seat. And she just looks at you with like teeth gritted and says, "Leave."
Done. So it's 7.
7.
Hey, it's just her in the room, right?
No, it's her, the captain, and Vivica.
Okay. Yeah. Chains won't even like react negatively and just like, nah, I get it. And then Chains, wanders off.
Chains, you leave
does wanna
the
stay.
dining room, and the door slams shut after you, and you hear the shouting resume. And slowly but surely, Elias's voice starts to get raised as well. Seeing the three of you, seeing the three of you exit the room, Ren kind of jogs up to you and like gestures for you to like lean down to her, Chains.
Hmm.
Do you?
Yeah, Chains does. My bad.
She like places a hand where you got punched, where like there's like a huge red mark of like indented of like where like the knuckles are on the gauntlet, and she like presses her hand to like your cheek, and you are healed. We'll see how much she heals you for.
Aww.
Ah, you are completely healed.
Okay.
She gives you a little pat on the cheek and like runs away, still like tears brimming in her eyes.
Percy's gonna follow after Ren. He's like grown throughout the day. He's grown very attached to her. He's gonna like make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
She's running into like the bedroom.
Yeah.
And then Chains will just be slumped over. Like he had smiling eyes for the moment, but he's just stern and just like leaning back against the wall towards the door.
River, you're following Sabriel.
Yes.
He's at the front of the ship now. Just standing there, arms crossed. Not even looking at you. He knows you're there. Like, he's at the forecastle of the ship. If you don't know what that is, it's the front. I don't know why I'm explaining it. It's the front of the ship. He's just waiting for you to say something.
River is just looking down at the ground. Tears in his own eyes because he was reminded of what he was told earlier that day.
He turns to you, like, furrowed brows, and he's like, "Nothing to say? Nothing?"
I was just as surprised as you were when he told me.
You've been gone for
And that-
months, River. This has been going on for months, and he never told us. It's not fair. He should have sent you a letter saying that he was dying and told us as soon as he found out. We could have done something. We could have helped. It's too far gone now. We can't go on a quest to get a wish scroll. We can't do anything.
Well, funny you say that. I'm on a quest for a wish scroll right now.
He like slumps. It's not meant for him though, is it?
That wasn't my plan when I first went into the job. But things changed.
He sighs, like really heavily, and he steps towards you, River, and he says, as much of a jerk Elias is being right now, he obviously doesn't deserve to die. Nothing of that sort. Don't... He, like, stops himself. I know you want your mother back.
Yeah.
He smiles a little bit, like, it's very forced. But Elias wouldn't want that. He wouldn't want you to wish for him to be cured. You want your mother back. I feel like he'd be more hurt if you used that wish on him rather than just letting him die.
I know. He's tough till the end. It's one thing that stayed consistent throughout the years.
Yeah. He steps away from you, River, and he says, I'm gonna go.
Go where?
He kind of like gives you that forced smile again. Home.
And where is that?
Wherever you are.
Well, looks like we have the same home.
He smiles a little bit. You've got a keep down in Marine, right? That's what Percy told me.
Yeah, it's not much of a keep right now, though.
Guess I'll head there. Where is it?
It's down on the southernmost area by the mouth of a river and on a cliff.
I'll find it.
You'll know by the black mossy stone walls.
I guess I'll see you there. Sometime in the future. He kind of like... You see his like shoulders, like he rolls his shoulders back and you see like two huge wings sprout from his back. Like feathered, angelic wings.
Sabriel.
I told you. I'm going home before I kill the fucker myself.
One thing before you go.
He nods, waiting.
Can I at least have a hug?
He smiles again. This time it's not as forced. It's bittersweet. So he walks up to you and gives you a hug. And you feel his wings wrap around you as well.
See you at home.
See you at home. Captain. He smiles as he kind of like kneels down and takes to the sky. And
River just falls to his knees.
you see his form kind of fade into the distance. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Ah.
Yay! That was so good.
Oh.
The difference
Why do
between
you
the
always do
and the yeah.
I love like where it's going. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is juicy.
It's so good. It's so good.
I'm so glad Boomba could come in for the end because he had to make that scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wrong.
So,
Yeah.
my lovely dear players, do we have any raid suggestions?
Let me see.
Intern bomb?
I feel like we always raid intern bomb after after D&D.
I
That
actually
is true.
have. I
But-
know this duo. It's a couple that streams together. They're really cute. They do art and games.
Ooh.
One does art and one does games.
Send me links.
Okay. And I think you'll like their concept too, Venus. Hold on.
Only
call.
person I got did a debut today, but
Are they not streaming anymore?
oh, edit. Oh, that's very high energy.
It was very high energy. Let's have a look.
I'll link regardless.
Okay, yeah, let's read them. Valheim.
Oh.
Okay. Everyone, thanks so much for joining us. We'll see you next week for episode 13 of the Spellbound Saga. Prepare to love everyone.
Yay!
Woo!
Bye
That
bye.
Yeah.
That was good.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Sorry for breaking your hearts. Prepare to have it done again next
Fucking
session.
I'm ready.